Xtreme. Shit we see. Xtreme. Wanna know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. Algorithmic money making, taking in and fucking scheme. If you let it, you'll get it. They'll gut you to the bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the buck and then you think it's free. Yeah, it's me, your team, Xtreme.
I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my previous Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today. Good morning. Good morning, world. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Good morning. Good morning. Okay, anybody playing? We're looking at a check 3 breach area here. Anybody already trading this morning? Or bounce. We bounce back what looks to be back to top at this point, unless they boomstick it right out of the hole. How's everybody doing? Good? Anybody out there? Anybody on YouTube? Give me a sound check. Music, background, voice, mic, volume, all that stuff sound good? Do we have the echo like we did last week? Or are we good? Good morning, Julian. Good morning, Rick. No echo? Beautiful. Thank you. Morning, Stu. Equal bottoms on MES, and then triangular void. There it is. Equal bottoms. Triangular void next. Excuse me. Here it comes. Triangular void is hit. Damn, man. Excuse me, guys. Triangular void hit. Small spy overshot. Morning, Kevin. Good morning, Isla. Small breach. I'm fairly certain we're getting our snakes to the downside. Fairly certain we're going to see a large move to the downside today. Things are looking good. Looking good, looking good. Yo, what's up, Buck? Bebop, bop, 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 bebop, bop, bop. Morning, J-Bone. Even if you won't be watching on extra YouTube, let me drop it in. Thank you, KP. Snakes? Yeah. Thank you, J-Bone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Compressed. Compressed were mirrored like this. Looking for that straight move down. I mean, this shows a top and a check. I feel like we've already gotten it. Maybe we check back up one more time. Maybe. I think we've gotten it though. Once we crack neckline, we should. I think the check comes from here. To be honest, I think we come down here, the check comes in here. So I think we're in a free fall right now. I think we're free falling to the internal macro right now. Then we get a check bounce there, and then we get the second leg down. Whether or not we get all that today, I don't know. We could, we definitely could. But there's a chance we just get that first initial leg down, which we've already started, to macro, to the first internal macro, which we're going to be coming up on here. That's this one right here. Right here. So from here down to here, check bounce here, which would be back to blue. As a matter of fact, they may leave us, it may be back to this. They may leave us 4 hours. So from here to here, that would be our check bounce, and then leg down tomorrow. This would be what we see today pretty much. The downside move, the bottom, the upside move, and first part of the top. is essentially what we would see. That right? We got a breach and push on MES. SPY was already through, implying that we were going to move through. So that's the extended mirrored position. The compressed mirrored position. The extended straight up has us right there. Essentially the same. I mean, it's projecting the same thing, bro. Down, check bounce off of internals, off ascending forward third, and then we leg down. This one doesn't show us stopping at mega though, which is somewhat of an issue. But like I was saying yesterday, it could be this. This could just be a straight fallout, leg down, and the check bounce happen here, and that would still align this correctly. So downside, the snakes are showing downside. Even if it's subsequent upside, snakes are showing downside. Either or shows the same thing. I'm not even going to go through it because it shows the exact same thing. Exact same thing. Down to internal macro, check bounce, and then leg down. Right here, this would be. Do I have them both in? Yeah. Granular. Oh, see, they didn't leave a structural now. Okay. Minimum move on SPY would be to here, to that convergence right there at noon. Noon right here. That's the target. That's the downside target. We breached. We pushed. We're through. So this is where we're heading on SPY if this breaks. This is our framework. The dotted line is the framework for the top that we're in right now. That's the neckline for double neckline. When we crack that, that's when we make the move to macro. Macro with converging micro down there. Upside when we clear that internal structural right here. Boom. When we clear this, we move back to macro 4-hour minimum. And then if this is retest, so it's 50-50, we either fulfill and come back or we break out. If we break out, we run to single double top. Structure 3. So those are your upside trade windows right here. Now from here, it's going to be through blue, back to orange, through orange to, damn it, trading view, through orange to 4-hour, through 4-hour, through into internal structural. Downside, you see it. We're here, and then once we get, this is going to be overshot zone, and then once we get through the neckline, then we move down. And we start, these are going to be check bounces on the way down. The reverses that you see out in front of it that are not macro will be interactions. So here, this is mandatory fulfillment. Then which all of them are you're gonna see interaction with all of them the whole way down until we get here, and then you're gonna see bottom. You're welcome, brother. Good morning, Foddy. Good morning, everybody else coming in. We invalidated. Can't pull it yet. Anybody have any questions about the setup for today? Everybody good to go? Beautiful short this morning. First part of it raked out, but beautiful short this morning. Watch for inversion here. If they invert, if you took the check 3 breach, if they invert, it should be here and back. It should be here and back if they invert. Structural and back. Structural and back. She goes, beautiful. Keep going, baby. TPing on, we have discrepancy. There's discrepancy here, but TPing on SPY, it looks like SPY is going to overshoot that reverse for MES to hit it granular. Unless it's shoulder pull. Yeah, shoulder pull. Possibly on MES. Finish him. There it is. Finish. Hopefully you took into strength. Five minutes, y'all. T-minus 5 minutes from market open. T-minus 5 minutes to market open. I have an echo on YouTube. Rick said there was no echo on YouTube. How many people are hearing an echo on YouTube? That bad echo on my mic. I don't know what it is still. I already asked these guys about it. Rick said there wasn't one. So I don't know if it's just into like some people or all people. I've been told 2 different things now. That seems to always be the case for some reason. One person says no echo, one person says echo. How many people are hearing an echo on YouTube? M-Dog, you're hearing an echo? How many people are hearing an echo? Or not? Let me know if you're hearing an echo or not on YouTube. Hector, yes. Echo. Bot, echo. Crickets in the background? That's weird. There's music playing for you guys, but now you hear an echo. Okay. Echo. That sucks. I How about now? Did that change it? T minus 2 minutes till market open. 2 minutes till market open. That's camera. Microphone. Video capture, we want to mute. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Looks like they're inverting. They were short of that reverse, and unless we got a pull here, if not, it was a hit from here. It looks like that's what they used. The hit from here. So we're going to switch that to that internal top. Target hit. Target hit, target hit, target hit, structural target hit. If they retake this as support and cross through, we're moving up to the convergence right there. They're going to blast to the convergence right there. Breach, small breach. Let me see if I can get this figured out here. Audio input capture. What is that? Okay, let me... And that's on 30. So let's try this. Let me see if I can switch it to a different... There, they're through. I should have figured they were going to do this. They did it at the top. They're through. Retaking as support. We'll call this neckline here for the time being. We'll give it to that for an overshot zone. Anything through there, you're going to see the continuation push to the upside. Push, breach, push. Is the echo gone? Push. They're running to the conversions. Retaking this. It's absolute dog shit. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me try something real quick and see if this is any better. Let me know real quick. I'm going to mute this. How about this? Is that mic sound any better? Versus the other one? Was there any difference at all? Sound far away on this one? Okay. And sound better on this one. This one here sounds better. Better this one. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, that's the one then. Beautiful. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna have to put this back in because they're fucking playing games. Massive internal intracandle volatility here. We're gonna have to ride this little wave out here because they're playing whiplash here. This should have fulfilled from underneath. They're pulling. Watch the rip out. Rip outs the whole way back to reverse. Whole way back to reverse. Take that back. Rip out's going to be there. They're going to go off 1, 2, 3. That was the structural overshot. No, let's see. Just mark it. Let's see. Awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate the help. Push. I'm short. That should have fulfilled there. Back to reverse. Give it to me. Back. 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 Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it right there. Beautiful. Into strength on MES. Short on the initial hit, short. Same on SPY, hit, good. Good. Now when top blows, it goes. If top blows from here, it goes to the next one. Convergence right here. Right there next. If that top blows. If that reverse internal goes, we come back to bottom. If you take upside entry on the breach to catch this next window up, which is right here, entry goes there, stop goes on the back side of forward third. Price action to the downside's got to be to the inside of this inverted wedge. Entry's going to go underneath, stop goes back on top of the reverse, and you're targeting the retest with knowing that it has potential to fall out on retest. This is mandatory fulfillment, so we will get a top here. We'll get at least an interaction there, meaning a candle back. Should, anyways. They're overshooting the dog shit out of everything so far. All of the targets have 2 downside targets were overshot, and 1 upside target was overshot so far this morning. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of 6 targets, 4 of them were overshot so far in pre-market. So they're definitely overshooting. So we're going to have to take that into consideration and be cautious from that perspective today. There's the push off reverse. Good push. Good push. Good push. Good long buy. Good push. Off the initial. If you bought the initial, that's good. Top retest. Boom. Right there. Top retest. Beautiful. Pull it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pull it. That worked great. On it. Flip and rip. What do we have on Fed schedule today? I didn't even look. $12:15 Richmond Fed. Fed Gov Bowman take part in Fed Listens event. All right, we're good. Straight up day. Watch for this flip and rip. They just flipped it green. To the upside convergence. Breach, push. $30-year bond auction at 10 Eastern this morning. Wow. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to pay attention to that. It's about 15 minutes. That's normally at 1. Why is it at 10? There we go. Push. Push. Push, push, push. Beautiful. We're good. We're good. Push. If you doesn't invalidate till it crosses back over forward. If you want to pull it back inside, you can just to stay break even. It's up to you if you want to move to break even already. To not get caught in a rip out, because this rip out will be kind of nasty if they do. Mm-hmm. Push, push, push. Put that 5-minute 2 in here to here. Your invalidation's under that. Move your stop up underneath that. Inside here. Or you can leave it right here if you want, right on it, I guess. That's overshot zone, so it's up to you if you want to move it in there already. But once they push up through here, we're going to move it up. They can come back, grab this overshoot into here, and still pop here with the 10 o'clock data if they want. Especially if they don't push now and make this move for 10, and then we'll be expecting a downside push at 10. Put that on your 5-2. That's going to be your 1-3. There it goes. They're stalling it here. Watch for the pullback here into that reverse. Go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's just strange. Normally they do it at 1 Eastern. So a little strange. There we go. Come on, man. I don't like the stall here. I don't like the stall here at all. I really want to see this go grab the convergence. Go. Go, 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 go. There we go. There we go. Move and stop up to break even. There we go. Come on, finish this. Break even or nothing. Break even or target. One of the two. There we go. Put it on your 5-3 now. I don't like it though. I still don't like the way they're running it. That should have just blown out of there. It retook that as support. It should have just blown out of there. Taking it down damn near back to bottom. If the 30 years of 10, I would assume that means that they're gonna do something at 1 like they always do. If bond auctions are today. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. End of strength target on MES right now. A little bit of a push left here. Tiny bit of a push left, but if you take into strength, it's there. We got to catch convergence on MES right up above. $1 p.m. is 20 here. Okay. That makes sense. I don't ever remember them being at 10 a.m. in the morning, though. Maybe I'm just tripping. I don't know. There we go. We got the retest target hit. I'm out. I'm taking that. Give me one more. One more. One more, one more, one more. Right there. I'm taking that. I'm out. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. That's into strength on both of them. This is the converging. We're going to get it. We got it. That was it. Right here is MES convergence catch target behind the macro here that we fulfilled on this morning for the double bottom. Little catch there. But we hit. I took it right there on target. That's it. That was the trade. Good trade, everyone. 1, 2, 3. 5-minute reverse there. Good trade, good trade, good trade. Good job. Okay, we got one. We got one right out of the gate. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We got the retake to forward. We got 2. Retake to forward and then the breach. The breach up. Good job, Widow. What was the justification for movement of the reverse third to the last bottom? Say what? Thank you, Widow. There we go. There's a reverse. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern, 20 year. 30 year at noon. Yeah, your time 11, my time 12. Okay. That makes more sense. You're tripping me out here. I'm losing my mind. I feel like I've only been doing this for over a half a decade. And I'm like, what? I don't ever remember 10 a.m. bond market. Okay. Good job, Selm. Yeah, what count though, Gal? Which one? This one here? The green one here? What caused that to come off that top, grab that, and then invalidate? Your brain can't math when it's tired. Well, then don't math when it's tired. Don't math on a stage when you're tired. One before it. This one here. Did I move that? Maybe I moved it in the wrong spot. Yeah, wrong spot. Well, unless that's 15-minute out of single. No. Come on, dude. This was here. There. Sorry. Beautiful. Beautiful exit. Retest initial was good. If you took it, target's hit. I didn't take it. I don't like taking initials on retest. If you did, it was a good one though. It played. Crack reverse, we come down. Reverse to reverse. Starting to take shape. We got double bottom neckline, shared neckline, chronological right here as well. Breach, push, breach, small push. Here we go, the pop back to forward, granular, internal. Or they check bounce and they get out of here. This should pop to here. If not, they're going to just check this and rip it. Downside entries underneath red wick. Push through. Watch for 2-3 right here though. Overshot, but if you jump breach here underneath that wick low, your stop goes back above the crossover. We're targeting the convergence down here. Or the retest on that reverse right there. Upside's going to be tough till we get above the orange line. Once we get above the orange line, inside here we can trade, but this upside's going to be tough. Downside windows right here. Entry here, stop here, target here on that window. Upside, there's going to be a pop shot trade here, but by the triangular void almost, by the looks of it, it's too tight. If we get a fulfillment in here and then we bust through here, we can trade this window here. Entry, stop, target. And then obviously this is where we break out. Ooh, there we go. Big boomstick. Target hit. Big boomstick. It just took them all out. Target, target, target. Right as I was drawing that. Now, either way, guys, we're opened up either way for breakout or breakdown. A push through to the upside gives us breakout. A breach through reverse gives us breakdown. Either side, it's wide open now. That was a beautiful, beautiful. I don't know if you guys ridden along there off reverse, but that was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful candle for that. Off that initial on reverse. 5-minute granular hit. Bang. Retest. The target was retest top. It went through. I think that's about where I got out. I tried to get it at peak, but I think with the delayed execution, it looked like I got out at peak, but I think I got out right here. But that worked out well. That was a good one. If you got it all, beautiful. Good job. That was a banger right real quick too. Trying again, money was loaded onto. Beautiful. Push back. Beautiful. Oh no. Why'd you go short there, dude? Early short. You were in early. Or were you off the top? Tree. Where was your entry? Morning, JP. That sucks. That sucks. Freak. And it's raining like crazy here today. Raining, raining, raining. Big time. Really? Same in Michigan? 2 straight days with you? Yeah, they're calling like the next 4 or 5 days straight rain now and big storms today. That's what we're getting what you had, Widow. Today, we're getting the front end of what you had today. Yep. Ugly, rainy, cold. Yep. Same here, man. It just frosted. Yesterday morning, I woke up to frost. It was 34 degrees. 34 and frost yesterday morning. Stupid. Stupid. I had to go out there. I got my garden planted. I had to go out. I got like $400 worth of freaking crop sitting in the ground. I mean, I'm not a farmer. This is just my residential garden, but still $400 worth of fruits and veggies. I'm like, are you shitting me, dude? Calling for frost. 30, I think it was 34 when I woke up yesterday morning. Sucks. Yep. Same here, JP. Same here, bro. Really? Planted all new grass and got torched, huh? Damn. Mine made it. I mean, they looked okay yesterday when I uncovered them. Come on, blow this. Blow this. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. There it is. Beautiful short. Beautiful. Beautiful. Into strength to reverse again. Into strength. Beautiful. Beautiful. This could break down, guys. We're looking for retest, right? Unless they're going to use double bottom. 1, 2, 3. But they're already through that. Right there. That'd be your into strength target here. They get through that. We go to neckline. Keep going, dude. Keep going. This could really break down from here. We're looking for this down here if it does. But that was your into strength. If you're chunking from up top with me when I called short, there we go. Into strength target now. So if you chunked it back to 5, your into strength target is right now. Beautiful short call. Hopefully you guys grabbed that. Come on, baby. This could turn big. Got to watch for the bounce here. Got to watch for bounce here, but this could turn into... So if you're trailing down, I would just trail tight. If you're going to hold and trail, I would trail tight. I'm not. I'm chunking. As a matter of fact, let me put this back in over here so you guys can see. This is... I'll re-enter short underneath blue. That's overshot zone here. I'm looking for this to come into that right now. But I'm selling this. I'm selling it right now. Sold it. And then I'm going to re-enter under blue. That was a target hit on MES. Looks like it may push again since SPY didn't hit. Really? It must have, whatever you got, KP, we didn't get it yesterday. It didn't rain at all yesterday here. It's freaking pouring out there now. There's your target hit on SPY. Okay, there's our push through. Target hit on both. Shot zone is to the blue line. Through blue to the downsides, re-entry short. Stop goes back above both blue and green. So re-entry short under blue, stop back above, targeting the reverse convergence down low. Minimum. That'll be our TP1. TP2 is a ways down here. Neckline, or it's going to be retest of that reverse there. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Beautiful. 3 for 3. 3 for 3, and we're not an hour in yet. Another 15. Here we go. Heads up into the overshot zone. Big suck back. Oh, it all washed away from the rain. Oh, wow. Seed. That sucks. Right. No, you might as well just wait and replant. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm taking it. I went short on the suck back again. I'm taking it right there. Re-entry under blue. With confirmation under blue, that is. Confirmation under blue. Go get some water. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, that's pretty cool. My neighbor did something. He didn't do buckets. They did totes. They did a raised, like a built like that, raised like 2x4 built garden slash flower bed, and they did like those little like the 3-inch high plastic totes. 3 or 4, I forget what it was, but those ones, and they did that. They did that last year, and it turned out pretty cool too. It looked pretty neat. Hey Buckeye, that mug shipped. I just got the notification from them, the email that it shipped. See, they're getting tricky. Tricky Ricky. Tricky Ricky. But I found you. And that's going to realign for convergence there too. Reverse convergence at 10:40 or 10:45. So in 20 minutes, does that line up here? No, that shows 10:30, 10:35. Maybe it's irrelevant. We maybe go, if it is, we're going up there. She goes up. Big bounce, big bounce. This is consolidated area, consolidation area. It's a box top, right? We're inside, so if you want to play inside, you got to use your 1 minute schematics. If not, hang tight till we get the breach up or the breach down. One of the two. No, I'm gonna get rid of it. No, that was a hit. That was. I can use that here. 1, 2, 3. I can use that here. And what else is going on with everybody in YouTube, on the YouTube stream, or any of the streams? The rest of anybody that's not in one-on-ones that I don't, or in premium that I don't talk to. What's going on with you? Here we go. Beautiful short, Chuck. Beautiful. Suck back short. What's going on with y'all? Anything? What's new in y'all's lives? I'll start. Yesterday, for those of you that know my story and my journey, yesterday I officially became a snowbird. I secured my winter spot, paid for it, signed the contract, paid for it, bought my winter property in Florida. And I am officially a snowbird. It is a done deal. And I'm pretty freaking stoked. Pretty stoked about it. Thank you, Widow. Right on the Gulf Coast, man. Right on the coast. What a beautiful short, Chuck. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't let me down now. I couldn't call it. There was no trigger, but I took it. I couldn't call it. There it is. Beautiful. I'm out. Target retest. Beautiful. Head and shoulders. I thought it would turn into a head and shoulders here, so I went short. Just on a hunch. Okay, there's overshot zone. Small breach. MES breach. Beautiful short. This could be the one. Could bounce again, but it could be the one, too. We could invalidate, reverse here, and go. If not, we bounce and translate again. Or attempt to. There's a 1 minute. Your 5-2 is your 1-3 inside again. So just pull and mark it. So if it does bounce, top breaches, we go to a convergence right there. That's your 5-2, and that is the equivalent of your 1G3. Yeah, it is awesome, Sneak. Thank you, man. It is going to be nice. I can't freaking wait, dude. I cannot wait. Like, right on the freaking Gulf. It's like wildernessy kind of area. And it's the coolest part about it is, in my opinion anyways, it is it's on the part of the Gulf Coast that's the most undeveloped. Like, they call it Old Florida, and they call it the Big Bend area, and there's no big box there, no commercial development, no big box anything, no hotels, no big sky high hotels or anything like that, no casinos. Like, it's completely desolate and undeveloped Gulf Coast. I think for me that's the best part, where I'm like, it's like low and slow. You get the best of all worlds, really. Super stoked about it. Wow, dude, big suck back on that. Turned it green and now ripped back again. Tons of intra-candle volatility today. But yeah, I'm fired up about it, man. I get to fish. I get to go. They have oyster season, and fish and crab and shrimp, and oh man, I can't wait. Can't freaking wait, dude. Cannot freaking wait. I got my toes in the water, ass in the sand. Not a worry in the world, a cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. I'm going to be singing that every day. Life is good today. I'm going to try to sing that every day and remind myself. Okay, we got breach. Breach, small push. I'll be going November 1st to May 1st. November 1st to May 1st. I'm splitting it right down the middle. 6 months and 6 months. 6 months there, 6 months on the coast, 6 months up here in the mountains. Oh, you know what I'm talking about, Mace. Keaton Beach. Keaton Beach. That's where it's at. It is, isn't it? It's gorgeous. It's freaking gorgeous, man. I fell in love. Like totally fell in love. Like there's no one on the beaches, dude. It's like empty beach. It's the coolest thing ever, man. And I lived in Claremont, outside of Orlando, for almost 20 years. So I did the city hustle bustle, you know, like Panama and Tallahassee and, you know, all of that down there. I did it in Orlando for almost 20 years, and I didn't want that again. I didn't want that rat race again. I wanted chill, you know what I mean? I wanted slow. I wanted old Florida. And then someone told me, like, look into the Big Bend area. So I started looking and just absolutely fell in love. I was like, whoa, like, so nice there, man. Low and slow, bro. Just what I was looking for. And on the coast. But that's where it's at. Keaton Beach. Stupid. What is it? Mom's house is full of toxic mold. Oh no. No way. Yeah. Yeah, that's terrible. What was there water damage before? It's gonna be granular 3. We're gonna yeah, I'm gonna move this, guys. I'm gonna move this. As soon as this should come lower here to give us a G3. And then we're gonna put this in on G3. Minimum G3. There it is. There it is. I'm short, by the way. Looking for that G3. That's it. Spies there. Watch for this candle. I mean, we could fully rake out. Fully rake out. Fully rake out. Go, 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 go. G3. I'm selling on the G3, though. Just in case it doesn't. So we got breach, and we need to close. I'm taking that G3. Okay. As soon as this closes, I'll place this. That's our granular 3. Hell yeah, Widow. I can't wait, dude. I cannot wait, man. You know, this is goals with you, bro. This has been my bro. Ask these people that have been with me. I've been like for the 5 years. I've been talking about this for 5 years straight. Like this was like a dream of mine, like to be able to do this, and like a life goal to be able to put myself in a position to have both a spot on the Gulf and then my place and a farm up here in Pennsylvania. Push, 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 push. Stop goes above neckline. Watch, this can bounce. This can be just G3 and bounce. It shouldn't. It's a 1 minute if it does, right? The 5-2 is the 1-3. If it's going to bounce here off 1. And that's where they're going to put G3. If not, we've invalidated. Stop goes above green line. I sold on that G3 on that single 1 minute on the 5-2 where I knew the G3 was going to be. Sold it right there. This could continue through. If it bounces from here. If not, we're going to finish the move. We're still not closed. 10 seconds. What a beautiful trade, dude, off of that shoulder. Okay, that's your granular third. Put it in. If you're still riding short, stop above neckline. That's where we invalidate back upside. This is 1 minute reverse that we're checking off of right now. This should continue down. This should be a check. This should turn into check 2 and breach. Good. But if they use this 1 minute to go up, you know what it is. Look what's sitting up on top. If they use this 1 minute to run to 1 minute, which is here, I marked the 1 minute. This is a 1 minute reverse, 1 minute forward inside the 5 minute schematic. If they do anything but translate off of that 1 minute, you already know what it is. What is it? Tell me, Discord. What is it? I circled it. What is it and where is it going? You already know this. If they do anything but translate off of this 1 minute reverse, what is it and where are they going? Beautiful. Beautiful. Manufacturer and to macro. Yes, sir. Beautiful. Good job. Beautiful, beautiful. First available, right? Right there it is. Now, that's retest. Last retest, they still honored first available, right? That's how we were able to play Friday over the weekend the way we did. We got an unfulfilled up here. So obviously this would be first available. We would sell into that and then re-enter with confirmation above and ride the rest. Unless you want to trail, you can trail. Your stop's going to go under 1 minute on the way up. You're going to have to give it that one, and they're going to leave us with 1, 2, 3, and then we'll pull 3 here, and your stop's going to go under that. If you trail it up, try to trail it up to the unfulfilled, to the mandatory, but I don't think it's going to go there. I think it'll just go to first available and down. Good job, guys. Sell them. Sent. Good job. Hell yeah, Foddy. This should just be check 2 and breach. If it plays straight up, it's check 2 and breach, and we're coming down to retest reverse here. And again, retest, 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 retest. We're targeting down here today. Downside. If it runs. This was the check bounce that I talked about possibly getting. See if that was it. That could be it. Should be it. The way it's set up right now, that should be it. This should come down. Here it comes. Just a check and go. Anything other than translate, and we're going to put shoulder in here. Once we... fuck it. I don't need shoulder in. Once we crack back inside, we'll run into that 5-2, which is our 1-3. So yeah, I mean, once we crack neckline, it should go. Anyway, Sneak, what I was saying before I was calling it down was 5 years, bro. That's all I've been talking about. Like, when I was laid up with cancer, I literally figured out, like, dug in my soul what made me happy, and it was those two things in those two places. And I'm like, all right, well, then that's what I need to do. I need to figure out a way to have property here and be here during the spring, summer, and first part of fall, and then have a place in Florida and go and snowboard. And I would like to go somewhere every year, somewhere different, technically speaking, but okay, breach back inside of framework. Back inside framework. 1 minute confirmation. Off of 1 minute, we need 1 minute confirmation. Short, if you held short, it's stopped. Unless you're giving it to the wick. Your call. I sold into the target. I sold into the 1 minute. Then I'm going to pull that back. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to leave 5 on. Because that just overshot to 1. The 1 was the catch to the 5. I sold on the one for that reason. Um, you guys understand why I sold on the one? It was too quick for me to say it before I did it, but you understand why, right? But yeah, dude, you'll get there, man. Just one chip at a time, bro. One piece at a time, one step at a time, one chip at a time. Took me took me 5 years, dude, of grinding my face off like you see me doing every single day for 5 years to get to this point. And I just secured it yesterday, and I still don't have my farm here yet. So this is only half of the plan. Breach push, beautiful. Um, just half of my plan, but set it up, man. That's just set it up and push and follow through. Literally, it's an attainable goal. Anything like that, anything even remotely close to it is attainable for sure. The Coochie River. Yeah, I know. That was funny. The Wallacoochee River. The Wallacoochee River. That's funny. The roof was supposedly new in 2019, but the contractor she has, and they're looking at it right now. Some was already there in 2019. The roof made open. Oh wow! Wow! So there's going to be a contractor and an inspector in some trouble. I bet she was praying for a tornado. I bet she was. That sucks, man. Hopefully your brother doesn't contract anything serious from it. Mold is no bueno. No bueno. Rake back in. Beautiful short off it. There we go. There we go. Retest 1 minute. Shorts are playing nice so far. We crack 1 minute. We'll move to 5 retest. Downside window. Beautiful. 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 Beautiful rake. Full rake. Give me the full rake to 5. Okay, 1 into strength target now. Stupid ass delay. Full rake. Full rake. Full rake, full rake, full rake. If it's not full rake, it's double bottom back upside. Got a crossover wick though to confirm to the 1. Also, look for a quick overshot here in this to turn green. Quick, 1 lower than the green wick, 1 wick lower than that. And then next candle turn green and it'll be check 2, check 3 right there on 1 minute. If they do that, they're more than likely going back up. If not, 2 should be here, 3 would be down. On 5 again. There it comes, right there. Here we come, here we come, here we come for check 3, lower wick, right there. Okay, that was equal bottoms, I believe. Yep, not quite equal. Still looking for 1 lower, wick lower, wick lower, wick lower. MES wick lower is in right now, right there. Wick lower, breach. Check 2 breach. They're going to either put 3 right here. This candle, it's got 2 minutes left in it. They're either going to put green candle right, hold this here, put green candle here. This can go back up through, or it can go back and fulfill here. See the convergence, forward, reverse convergence, and then down, or they're just going to gas it. One of those 3. There we go, push, breach, push. If we cross back through neckline on the green candle back up, if they give it to us, that triggers it back upside off double bottom. We're pushing, and if not, we're looking for convergence and reject. A quick little invert, right? The inverted single. Good push, finish. Good push, finish. Oh, they're going to suck back. Come on. Yep, they suck back. Come on. Short stop goes above the neckline, above the convergence, forward and reverse convergence. They're going to flip and rip. They sucked back big. It was almost gassed. We were 50 there. Candle closes in 30 seconds. Cross through triggers upside. Watch for the rejection right there. This is now your structure 3. You got to put it in now too. Reject. Reject. No, we're gonna push through. This is our pivot right here. This is the schematic pivot. We either reject and get ripped, or we pop through and go. Fortunately, we've got to use that high wick, and that kind of, just because they're intra-candle overshooting these things. Looking for that reject right there. If not, they blow right through, and we're going to get a pop to the upside. It should just pop straight through if it's going to pop to the upside. Should be a decent push to the upside if it goes. Okay, breach back into framework. Here comes the pop. Watch them pop the top off this thing. What's up? What's up, Nanners? How you feeling, brother? Come on. Come on. All these overshots. Rip them out. Rip their face. Face ripper. Face ripper. The trigger's check 3 down now. You got to move your thing to check 3. There it is. 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 Pull it. Come on. Pull it. Pull it. Nope. Yeah, stupid. Frustrating right now. It's just tight as shit with nothing breaking either direction right now. The schematic's playing out. We got our check 3. We're bouncing at the moment. If we're going to check 3 breach, it's going to be off of a rejection from here. They could come back and translate up and keep us here. Then we have a convergence here to deal with before we get the breakout. So we can translate or break down off of the rejection here. And if not, it pops right through here off of check 3. And we're running right to this convergence right there, if it does. But yeah, super tight schematic at the moment. This is our schematic pivot, though. So we will find out shortly. All right, listen, does everybody understand? I'm going to take my break to take my medicine here to give myself that jab that I do every day. I'm going to do that real quick. Everybody good on schematic? Triggers, targets? Everybody good to go for 5 minutes ish while I go do that? Okay. I'm gonna jump off camera for everybody on the streams. I'm gonna public streams. I'm gonna jump off camera here for about 5 minutes. I have to take medicine, so I gotta do that real quick, and then I'll be back. Here we're getting pushed through. We're through. We're through. See, give it the wick. Give it the wick. Once we cross through this one here, you're gonna get your confirmation upside to the 1 minute, the 1-5 convergence. That's gonna be a 1-5 convergence. We don't need granular until we come, if we were to come back down again. So you can get rid of granular. You don't need that at the moment. We'll put it back in if we come back down. We'll need it for upside target. Otherwise, we check 3 and bounced at the moment. That's the only one you need. All right, I'll be right back. Beautiful. Told you it was going to be boomstick if we went through that. You guys get it? Get through here. We got convergence target up in front of us. Beautiful. Good job, guys. Beautiful. Perfect call, perfect setup. As soon as we break through those convergence like that, those are meant for a rejection, right? When we come from underneath. And if it doesn't, it's always a blow through. Always, always, always. So put that in your notes too. It's always a blow through if we come from underneath like that. Same on the downside through, but it's got to be inverse, right? The forward reverse concept has to be inverse, but same theory. It's usually meant for a bounce, and if it doesn't, it's like an 80-20 thing. It typically 80% of the time, this one, when we were on granular, this convergence here, when we do get underneath it and come back up, 80% of the time, that's the inversion, single bottom inversion, and they dump it out. The 20% that they don't, it pops every time. Straight boomstick through. And inversely the other way around too. Same thing, same outcome as well. And I would say about the same percentage, 80-20. Sure was an expensive walk. That was the second best trade we had all morning. I sold at the retest. Sold at the retest. Finish to the 1-5 convergence. Looks like we're gonna run to 4 hour. Just because of the positioning of that one. Yeah. So retest 5 and then 4 hour 1 convergence. Here we go. Continuation. Retest here, and then 4 hour 1 minute convergence for a small interaction if it doesn't interact with the retest. Confirmation through 4 hour granular, we move to unfulfilled. So we're going to go back to the top. We're going to actually overshoot top for that unfulfilled, and that's mandatory fulfillment up there. There she goes, finishing the move, trailing it up, trail it up, trail it up, into strength target coming up. Here we go, into strength target now. One push left for retest. Boom. Good job, Widow. Good job, JP. Good job, everybody. Beautiful. Here we go. Into strength target now. Right now. Right now, right now. Into strength target right now. Retest. We go through. We go to the 1-4 convergence, which is right here. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful, man. Doesn't get much easier than that, guys. Does not get much easier than that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Crazy. Simultaneously 15 people leave the stream. That makes you wonder, doesn't it? That makes you wonder, doesn't it? 2, 3. We got to pull new reverse in here for now. Off single bottom. It makes me wonder. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful trade. What about the rest of y'all? Rest of y'all making money, or are you sitting on your hands? What are you doing? But work, that sucks. That sucks. Awesome, so I'm fairly certain we're heading to that macro. This is MES. Remember, MES's macro pool is a little bit different, right? So this will be, this implies that we're going to get mandatory fulfillment on that macro 4-hour on SPY on the retest. Right? It implies we get retest on the retest 4-hour on SPY. It implies fulfillment because of ES is mandatory. There's our 1, there's our 2, and then 3 for the larger move will come next. One, two. So they use a supply overshot to the one. There she goes, finishing the move to macro. Looks to be. Good deal, Foddy. Good job, brother. Good deal, Sent. Beautiful. Good deal, Nanners. Crazy. 20. All the while, one of the best moves of the day happened. I think I'm getting botted. 1, 2, and 3 is right there. It's gonna be our neckline. Double that up. So 1, 2, 3. And when we hit that, and then we're gonna have to pull this through 1, 2, 3 here when we move the macro. It's going to be granular 3 when we move the macro. So our box top should build right here, and that's as long as they don't bring this the whole way back down internal right now. Again, 1 minute would be off shoulder into here, so they could bring it down to here. 1 minute. We'll put that in when it's time. Your 5-2 is your 1-3. Same thing here, your 5-2. I'm sorry, 1, 2. That'd be your 5-2. Would be your 1-3. So anything through that, and I'm just going to use that. Anything through that, it's coming down to the internal single bottom 3, which is where I had this here. Here to here. It should finish up. There we go. Beautiful. Engulf that. Take it all back. Take it all back. Finish the move to 4 hour. Oh, man, my neck's bugging me. There she goes. Push. Pop. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Beautiful. Full engulf. Pop. Through. Through. Badass trades. Badass trades today. Go. Finish. 2, 3. So third right here. So it could come back. Yep. Come back right there. Pop one more time. If it comes through here, it's coming back to neckline minimum. Should. It's going to finish 4 hour from here. We're through. That's it. Right there. There and back up. Or through and down. Pushing through. If we're gonna complete 4 hours, should. I mean, it can come back and then go again, but it should do it from here. If not, there's a chance this turns around. There it goes. There it goes. There it is. Finish that. Protect it. Protect it. I'm telling you right now, protect it. Granular here, and structural is going to be right there. They just left us structural for this to come back to from that top hit. So it's going to be a tight one back on the initial. Structural will be here. And then obviously granulars 1, 2, and 3 right here that we're on right now. So this will be overshot zone for that if it runs up. If not, it can turn around from here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 'Breach, push, downside breach. $15 seconds left in the candle. Same thing, it should engulf. We do have convergence out here at 12:05, which is 30 minutes, which would imply as long as we're heading there, this could stay here and then make a move back up to here from there. But if this is going to run it now, it's obviously it needs to keep doing what it just did, engulf. They're just burning out, burning volume on the way into it. So they just gave us check 3 off the inverted bottom or double bottom, however you want to look at this, either double bottom or inverted head and shoulders. Shared neckline, chronological 1, 2, 3 granular, and check 1, check 2, check 3 structural. And that's for when we get to the 4 hour. And then that changes again if we blow through 4 hour and run to mandatory upside target. This becomes our neckline here while we're up here. So that's going to be kind of like our overshot zone on the 4 hour. And once we get confirmation through there after fulfillment, then we run it the rest of the way up, the mandatory. Hey, if you haven't hit the like button or shared the stream on any of the streams that you're on, I would appreciate it if you would do that. Thank you if you do. I should have asked that when there were 40 people in the YouTube stream instead of 20. Oh well, appreciate it. Okay, she's looking like pot. Now there's a possibility this turns around here, which would bring us back into this single bottom if they breach neckline here, back to the single bottom reverse. And then we're looking at just a grind up from there if it's going to run up. We're looking for it to come here and obviously bounce back up off of here, and it'll be a grind up in some sorts, right? If this and that were to crack, then we've turned around and we're going to fulfill a larger schematic. But this should do the same exact thing it just did if it's going to stay up and go grab that 4 hour. They're just burning out volume here going into target and leaving us a check 3. Now, them leaving a check 3 on the way up is, as you know, for one of two things, right? It's one of which is to build the top here once they hit there, which implies a tight translation off the initial hit. So if you play the initial hit off that, just know it's going to be tight to the on the initial move. So for translation, second thing is that's going to provide us a good trigger down if it does translate like that. It's going to provide us a nice solid trigger to the downside. And then to the upside, the difference is once they breach here with and confirm, I'm going to be looking for them to leave us a 3 on the way up here to pull from over here for this to fulfill and come back to, right? So that's kind of what we're looking at right now. But good trades this morning. 4 for 4 on the call so far. I'm trying to call heavy today. Trying to trade heavy and call heavy. I forced in a couple of things, but that morning move was tight. We got the upside. We broke it into 2. We got the move down. And then we got the pop through right here from here up. Right here was our pop through. We gave it to the neckline to confirm, but said look for the boomstick if it goes through there, and then it sure turned into one. So good trade here to target. That was the whole way to target. So from there to there, we got a good trade down. Technically speaking, it was neckline down to 3, and then we got the pop up to target. And we should get 4-hour fulfillment. It's not mandatory, but it should happen. So far so good. Hopefully you guys have done all right this morning so far. Oh. Awesome, Lux. You're welcome. Made 1,400 today. Good job, man. You're welcome, brother. How the rest of y'all do so far? So far, so good? I know Discord's done well so far. Okay, neckline retest. Gotta go from here. If it's gonna go. If not, we're coming back. The reset. Reset, grind up. Okay, we're getting a push. We're getting a neckline breach as well. So definite fulfillment happening here. The minimum move would be to 5-2 off double bottom, which is your 1-3, which would be right there. That's 1, and then that's 5 single bottom. It's got to go from here if it's going to go. If not, we come down. I like the long from here. Unless they're coming to the 1. They may come to the 1. Convergences until noon. Noon, 12:05, and noon. So MES and SPY convergences are lining up for noon. So we got 20 minutes, so they could come grab one. They remember they were playing off ones earlier. So they definitely could. Right there. 1 minute. Let's see if they hit that. They shouldn't. Unless they're pulling from peak. There we go. There it is. Make me right here. Go. Go, go, go. Engulf that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Go. Go. There we go. Beautiful. Go. Push through. Go get it now. We got time to come back again, but up to you if you pop shot it or hold it, but hey, do any of y'all have electric bicycles? I'll be right back. Answer that if any of you do. I'll be right back. So, Lux was the only one that made money this morning, other than the couple in Discord. You guys know the drill. If you made money, had a good day, had a good morning, tip jars on your left, social media post is on your right on the way out. Leave one or the other. Appreciate it if you did. What'd you almost mention to me? What'd you almost mention to me, KP? What do you mean? Instead of a golf cart? Oh, yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. Weren't you in here? Thought you were in here yesterday. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. I just started looking at them for the first time. Like, since I can't haul the golf cart, at least not unless I equip my bed with that thing, which I'm not spending $8 grand to do that. Not right now. The other thought was like an e-bike, but I don't know. I've never even looked at them until just yesterday and today. I started looking. I'll tell you what I'm liking is the trikes. Like for the purpose that I'm gonna use it for, to take it to the down to the boat slip and stuff. Like, I mean, I would prefer the golf cart to be able to take the kayak and stuff down, but if I get a trike, I could probably do that still. I didn't even know they made trikes. I just started seeing them today and was like, oh, whoa, okay. They make those e-bike trikes, and they're pretty badass. I think I'd be able to haul, my fishing gear and maybe the but I don't know. Like, if I get a regular, like, just a regular bike, I'm not gonna be able to haul everything down with me, so it's almost gonna be pointless. I mean, I'll be able to put, like, I have a tackle bag. It's a backpack. It's a big tall backpack like this, and it goes on as a backpack. And, like, I could take my one or two of my rods with me in my hand and have the tackle backpack on. But I guess if there's a basket or something on the rear of the bike, which I see some of them come with, I'd be able to put some stuff in there, drink, food, supplies, little shit like that in there. But, like, to haul the kayak down, that's not gonna happen. Not on a two-wheeled. That won't happen. So, I don't know. I just started looking at them here, and I just ran across one of these here. Let me show you. Save that. still save stuff now. Here's the comeback. We had time. So we got 10 minutes till that, 15 till that convergence. If it's going to run up there. This book. And it's not showing saved. I don't understand where my saved went. Anyways, I just saw a trike today for the first time, so I don't know. But I don't know. That's what I was just gonna ask if you guys knew anything, because I don't know much about them. I just started looking. I'm seeing like some big ones, and then some like smaller ones, and then like some BMX looking ones and some mountain bike looking ones. What I do know is I can't be sitting like leaning forward like a mountain bike. I can't do that. So I want something that I can sit like straight up on and just kind of rip around on. Oh, it reset here. I should be able to show you this trike then, because it's just reset on me. Right here. Like this here would be pretty cool. That there would work out. I mean, fuck, backrest, built-in basket. Put a tote back there, hold shit. Could put pole holders on it. Could get a fucking trailer to put a little hitch on it and trailer the damn kayak. Like, you could do all kinds of shit. And just chill. Just ride. Like, the only thing I could imagine this wouldn't be good on is like uneven ground and terrain. I can't imagine it would do very well, but neither would trailering a kayak, whether you're on 2 wheels or 3 wheels. So, I don't know. But this is the first one that I saw and was like, well, shit. That's kind of the way to go. I guess this would probably be the best thing next to taking the golf cart if I had to go like, you know, down a step for space and the ability to take it with me. This would be the next step down. They make some of these bikes that fold up. They like there's all kinds of different kinds. I don't know, like these weird looking things, and then mountain bike looking things. And BMX looking shit. I don't know. I just don't. Like, these are the little ones that I was talking about. And you see these little ones like this, and I'm like, well, I mean, and then these things fold up. They like fold up into like a square, basically. I'm like, well, shit, that'd be great for hauling. But like, this to me is like the shit. I don't know why, but this seems like what would be provide the most utility. I don't know. Like I said, I just started looking. That's why I asked you guys. I figured, well, I had a group of people here. I'd see if any of you guys are. Here comes our push for 12 o'clock. For the 12 o'clock convergence. 12 and 12:05. There we go. We're looking good. Anyways, that's kind of what I'm looking at. Right here. 3 converging thirds. Bang, bang, bang. And 2 of them on. That was 1 minute plan. Alright, I don't want to leave that. Just gonna do that. That's gonna recycle. This is gonna be. There's our push. Push, push, push. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Stayed in that. I'm glad. Good. Top retest is your TP1. One little blip through, and we're going to be TP2. So if you want to take TP1, you can when I called the long. It's up to you. Stop never got hit. If you want to take that, take it. If not, we're looking for this 12. We got MES shows 1205 spot. They both show 1205. So we got 10 minutes. It could go now. It doesn't have to wait the 10 minutes, but we got 10 minutes till that convergence hits dead on. So definitely could check back real quick and then send another engulfing up. It's up to you though. And if this translates without fulfilling here, it can come down from here too. It's going to go from there to here. So your choice, whether you TP out there or whether you're holding and trailing up. Do they handle like shit? Crossfire? Do they? Yeah, I can't imagine they would handle well on uneven terrain at all. Or turn orcs? What's that? TERNORO X. Oh. Like that saddled down one. I see that. Cargo bike. Or it's cargo bike. Come with saddlebags and all kinds of stuff. You see the positioning of these guys though on the bike? See the positioning? I can't do that. I can't do that. Not for an extended period of time. Brief period, but extended, no. Yeah, trailer. Yeah, what those little kayak trailers. That's what I was thinking. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the backpack. Yeah, that's kind of mine has. You could use it for that on the side, on the right hand side for a pull. You can buy accessories for it to put on like that though. Those are cool. I like those. Yeah, it's one of two. Yeah, either here or there. Rake. TP1 was good. We'll see if this turns back. Got 5 minutes. Could just be fake rake for that convergence to hit. Unless I find what I want, what I'm looking for up here for a decent price, I'll just buy it here. No sense waiting. But yeah, there's no telling. I don't know. I don't know what it's like there. Like fully know what it's like there yet. But yeah. The trike. Is that what you meant? Is cool. Yeah, no one will steal it where I'm going. Unless I take it to the beach, I'll have to lock it up at, lock it up at the beach, obviously. Oh, the foldable bikes. Yeah, they are. It's pretty insane to see them fold up in a little square like that. The only downside to a trike like that is they don't fold up, they don't compact for travel. But I could easily throw that on the tonneau cover, on the hard cover, and for the retractable on top of it and strap it in and be good to go. Strap it in and good to go. Alrighty, what are we doing here? We're gonna pop this. It's noon, 12:05 convergence. See if we get it. Here we go, here we go. Let me search E-trike. Oh, it is foldable. This one is, anyways. That one's pretty badass looking. I'd rock that. I'd rock that down the shore. Slow day today, y'all. Slow day. Slow price action today. Golly. We get through this. We get a confirmation up through here. We're gonna move. Unless they just keep us tight grinding all fucking day. Should go. Should go. Should go. Should complete that. I'd be surprised if we don't get the 4-hour fulfillment. Like I said earlier, it doesn't have to. They can drop it from here if they want. I'd be a little surprised if they did, though, without taking that 4-hour out. There's a 1-minute 3 inside here. That's what they're playing on here. So looking for pop back off that. Go get it, son. Just gonna do that. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh man, he just kept us sitting there, huh? Munja munja. Lunch. God is great, God is good. Let us thank him for this food. Amen. Thank you, buddy. Having some Mexicano. Mm-hmm. Slow. Pop, slow, pop, slow. We're due for pop. Here, this is the one that I found that wasn't a trike that I liked. This one here. With the front basket, the rear basket. You sit straight up and down and it folds. And it's got the fat tires. Kind of like an all-in-one. And it's not one of those small ones. I think those ones are pretty cool. Still playing off that internal 1 minute. Neckline retest on this one. If it's gonna pop, it has to pop from neckline, no further down than neckline. Really shouldn't even go that far, but it's going to. It actually go, yeah, right there, neckline. If it's gonna pop, we miss convergence time. Timing on the convergence missed, so it's gotta pop from this internal one back upside. If not, if we lose that, we're coming down. Is there going to be a convergence here too? Yep. Yep, 1 minute, 5 minute forward reverse convergence. Same thing here that happened down here. We had reverse forward convergence that we approached from underneath and it popped through, right? 80 down, 20 up, and we got the 20 up. Same thing here. We got an internal one reverse and forward convergence here that we're approaching from the top down. 80 up, 20 down. So if it does what they did at the bottom, they're coming down. They're going to come raking down through that. If they give us the 80% probable move, it's going to pop from there to the upside. Likewise, if it drops through here, it should push all at once, just like this upside boomstick happened. It should do the exact same thing, but to the downside. They're doing the exact same thing, just inverse here as they are here. Same thing. You can see it a lot cleaner on MES. Doing the same thing. Mm-hmm. That's a 1.5. It was a 5.5 earlier. She's starting to push. Heads up. Here we go. The rip should be a rake if they rip it. I'll be right back. I mean, I wouldn't, so it's just going to suppress whatever you're putting out. Just let me know. Like, if you put a Gainz post up, just let me know, and then I'll retweet it. I mean, the reality is this: is if it's a Gainz post, I don't know. Let me think about it for a minute. If it's like a Gainz post or a progress post, I think you can pick on those ones. It doesn't matter. Either if you don't tag, because if you tag me, it's going to show up on my page. I want them on my page, those ones, right? So I want it all on my page, but I want those for sure on my page. And if you're not going to tag me, just let me know so I can go get it and retweet it, like repost it. You know what I mean, from your page. Because if you tag me, then I get a notification. You posted something, and then which you know, I always retweet. I mean, unless a whole bunch of people post them at the same time, then I usually pick just one or two of them. But I was just saying in general, like Foddy would tag me in every comment and in every post that he did. Like, you don't have to do that. Like in in the comments of my posts, you don't have to tag me in them. You know what I mean? Like, but try one not tagging me. Try a Gainz or a progress post without tagging me, and then we'll see if it does any different on your page, and then I'll retweet it and see if it does any different. I just think you guys are suppressing your own stuff by tagging me and everything all the time. If you just let me know, then I'll go get it myself and retweet your post. You know what I mean? There she goes. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah. That's why I said that. I just think you guys are suppressing yourselves by tagging me. So try not doing it, not tagging me, and then I'll just tell me you put something up and I'll go get it. I'll go get it and bring it to my page and put it up. This thing is on the verge. It's gotta go now. It's still like I like the long. The problem is the where the stop loss goes here, and I don't like the fact that this rips out. It gets technically it should rip the 5 minute, which should be right here. So it's gonna be a hammer down. You got on the 1 minute, you got a double bottom in here with a neckline right there. Stop would technically go underneath that, so you'd have to put stop underneath blue. You're trying to get the pop shot to the upside here. That's what I was just setting it up to show you, but I didn't like the way it looked. I don't like the way it feels right now either. There it goes. Go. Push that. Push that, push that, push that. This stupid knot that I can't get out. It's driving me bonkers. 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 15. Go, 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 go. If you take the breach here to chunk this to the upside and pop shot this through this upside window, stop goes on the other side of blue. So entry, stop, TP. TP1, this will act as catch to TP2, and you see we got another convergence coming up there on MES. Confirmation above that is where we run this to the upside, to that next mandatory. like yesterday when we were stuck in that spot in the morning, and I said, after I thought about it, I'm like, yeah, it should go up. We're literally hanging in no man's land. Same thing here. Same thing here. Same spot. Same spot within the schematic as well. If they rake out, it's going to be nasty. FYI, it's setting up to rake out. So if it doesn't make this push and it gets raked, it's going to be nasty. Should be more. I'm like 90% sure of that. If it rakes, it's going to be pretty cool rake. But just like yesterday morning, it should finish the move. Golly, is everything slow today for some reason? Is it seriously only 12:45? Oh my god. This price action sucks dick. Excuse my French, but it does. Golly. Yes, larger hook and ladder, yes. That's why I said that, yes. This one right here. Yes. Ooh, shit. What if I got one of these? There she goes. Pop. What if I got one of them boogers? Huh? I could go cruising around the beach on one of them. That thing's sick, dude. Check me out, bro. Get a trailer for it. It's already got wheels and tires on it. Shit. Mirrors. Let's go. Wonder if they make one like that with 4-wheel drive. All-wheel drive that I could lift. Oh, look, it's even got wheelie. Breach, push. Breach, push. Upside window. Finally. Jeez Louise. What'd that take? 2 fucking hours. 11, 12, 1. 2 hours. Unreal. 2 hours on a 5-minute 5-minute granular box top retest. 2 hours. Sheesh. I'm telling you, they're lulling you to sleep for a reason. Stay alert. They're lulling you to sleep for a reason. Look, dude, it's got wheelie bar wheels on the back. And a trunk, bro. A trunk. And tail lights and turn signals. Yo. I need that, bro. Get me one of them that are lifted with wheels and tires. Trailer for the kayak. We're in business. No way. These are new, unused electric scooters. Comes with charger, 3-speed, forward reverse turn signals, perfect for horse trailers or the back of a camper. Price is firm, cash only, $12.50. Check this out. What about that? There, now I got a seat for the ladies. Man, those are only $12.50, brand new, dude. Under the seat cooler. Shit, for my cerveza juicies. My juice boxes. My Capri Suns. Yeah, there's my man cart. Put some spinners on it. Yeah. I thought the blue one was the one. It looked pretty sick to me. Hi, Key. If I didn't say hi already. Bro, and then they make the crotch rocket of electric trikes. Look at this. This is the crotch rocket of trikes. Look at that thing. Bro. Dude, that's the Gixxer. That's the GSXR right there, man. Yeah. I know. I mean, it had wheelie bar wheels on it. Well, I could get the Xtreme Gainz green trike. It's a kid's trike, but shit, that would work. As long as it'll hold my fat ass. From 4 foot to 5 foot. Well, I only beat that by 6 inches. What the hell? Lost my place. Son of a bitch. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, Razor, I know. I know. I just want to lift a golf cart for down there once I know I'm permanent. You know what I mean? Then I'll get a lifted cart. Like, once I know that's my spot. Man, this is what drives me nuts on the leg. I can understand what the potential moves are, but I still get caught in the back and forth. No, I don't get it. What do you mean you don't get it? You just answered your own question. What'd you do? Take upside on the break and let that stop you out already? You just answered your own question though with what you just wrote in chat. Where are you getting caught? In the back and forth, right? Where's the back and forth happen? Well, then what are you talking about? Just in the past? All right, well, you're doing the right thing. That's what I was going to say. You're doing the right thing. You wait. That's what I was just going to tell you. Like, if you're going to take this, I told you where the stop goes. I said just before this. See, everything's in context, KP. So, like, when I say something, I teach something, and then you comment that, I'm assuming it's a conversation piece of what I just talked about, where I'm like, what the fuck are you doing then? If you got stopped out here already, if you jumped breach here, you went, this is pop shot. I said pop shot, right? So that's first and foremost. We're in a box top. This is what happens in box tops. This is what happens. It consolidates, right? I told you if you're going to pop shot this window to the upside, where does stop go on the other side of blue? So that's what I was going to get on you about. Like, you knew what you were doing here. I walked through it before it happened. I said this is setting up to rake out. It can rake out from here. It does not have to go fulfill 4 hour. It does not have to fulfill 4 hour. This is 4 hour here. This one's not. This is internal. This is 4 hour here. This is internal. But they're a little bit different, but they're nonetheless the same. But point being is, you're doing the right thing then. What are you fretting over? You're waiting. That's what I was going to tell you to do. If you don't want to get caught in back and you know the answer, that's where your answer was. If you don't want to get caught in back and forth, don't trade in back and forth. Stay out of the consolidation zones. Stay out of them. And you're doing that. So you're doing the right thing. So quit fretting. Quit stressing. If you know where it's going and what it's setting up to do, just wait till it confirms either way. If we're at the end of the information funnel, which right now we are, we're at the end of the information funnel and we don't have an answer, but we have 2 levels mapped out. One confirms one directional move. Here we go. One confirms the other directional move. You have no choice but to wait. If you start trading in here, then that's on you. You're going to get yourself caught more often than not. But once you get to the end of the information funnel and it provides you a downside level, an upside level, and that's it, you can't chart it any further. That's where we're at right now. We're just waiting on price action to make its fucking move. That's what you got to do. You wait till it confirms what you know. Once it confirms what you know, that's what you trade. That's the connecting. That's the connection. So you're doing it. You're waiting right now, which is good. So just wait till it confirms what you know, and then take that as the trade. That way you don't get caught in the bullshit. Also, another thing to do is always take into consideration the pre-market into open price action, right? We talk about that every day in powwow. Every single day we talk about the overnight. Every day we talk about pre-market and what the characteristics of price action are showing us. Then if that continues into open market hour, we use that information, right, to prepare ourselves for what we may see. If it changes, well, then we have to be fluid with that, where we have to recognize that the characteristics of price action have changed, and then we adjust ourselves accordingly. And that's what it was showing this morning, right? It was showing overshots. I talked about 4 out of 6 targets were overshot in pre-market. Into market open, we got the exact same shit. The exact same shit. Overshot there, and then we blew, right? And that was on an 80-20. They blew. And like I said, if they're setting it up to do the same thing, it's going to rip to the downside. They're just inverting exactly what they did this morning. But you're doing the right thing. Right now, we're triggered downside. We're triggered. Downside trade is triggered. Now, it's a jump the breach at the moment. There's no confirmation, but it's a downside trigger. And we got 1 minute in here. What's the high on that? 949.25, 949.25. Same thing. So, right there, that's 1 minute reverse, and then 1, 2. 1 minute reverse. right there. We're overshooting it. So technically speaking, we're triggering downside from 1 minute to 1 minute. Reverse, reverse. If this 1 minute reverse here at neckline or just under neckline breaches, we move to the 5 minute. You just got to wait for your answer. And you're doing that. So you're doing the right thing. Same thing, Widow. Same thing, bro. Just stay out of the confusion, man. Stay out of it. Wait until you know the answer, then trade that. Then trade that. You can't trade what you don't know, guys. You can't. If you do, you're just guessing. If you're guessing, you're gambling, right? I mean, that's just what it is. So if you're taking trades where you don't know, like where that pendulum of probability is not swung into the favor of you saying like, okay, like, you hear me say to you guys all the time, I'm what? 80% sure. I'm 90% sure. This is 50-50. I'm going to stay out of it. But, I do that for you guys, but I do it for me too, right? I do it so that I can hear myself saying out loud, I'm sure or I'm not sure, right? And if I'm not sure, I'm not executing trades. You can't. Like, I'm not in the business of guessing and gambling. That's not what I do. How would I be as accurate as I've been over the years if I were guessing and gambling? Right? I wouldn't, right? So you wait till it gives you the answer, and once it gives you the answer, then you take your trade accordingly. There's no other way to do it. And that's what you have to tell yourself. There is literally no other way to do it. That is how this is done. So just keep doing what you're doing. Keep waiting. And if you're trading in these boxes, and you guys know this, where do you expose granularity so that you can see it in schematic form? If we're in a 5 minute, this is a 5 minute granular forward third. This is a 5 minute box top. Where are we going to expose granularity to see this as the curriculum schematics? Because you can't trade it unless you can see it, physically see it, like the curriculum schematics, right? So if you can't see it like that, which you can't here from the 5 minute, and you're trading 5 minute schematics, you can't touch that shit. You can't trade it. Because you're not able to see it in the correct way to be able to trade it. You have to see it in that structural form, right? Got to see it in that structural form. So make sure you're like all these little things. I said this, and you were absent last week, Widow, but I here we go. Boom, breach, push. Heavy downside beat. Heavy downside move. Back to that 1 minute. We're retesting just under neckline on the 1 minute. I told you that was a downside trigger to 1 minute. No confirmation, you're not going to get it because these are schematics playing on 1 minute. You're not going to get a 5 minute confirmation here. So if you take jump the breach on 5 minute, there's trades that you're going to have to. That was one, right? That was your trigger down that I called to the 1 minute retest that I called. That's TP. Boom, boom, in, out. Stop would have went back above top. That's it. Like, you know that. According to the schematic. You know that that's what that is. I called it in real time. You just have to decide, am I taking that trade or not? I know that that's what it is. Could this have just overshot and come back up? Yes. Why? Because we overshot, right? I could go back and show you overshots in the pre-market, but it could have. And that's the chance you take, right? When you don't have confirmation, that's the chance you take with a jump the breach entry. You just got to make sure your stops are placed correctly. You know where it's going. You know where the triggers are. You know where your targets are. We get through 1 minute, we're going to 5. They owe us a 5 minute reverse. This here is a 5 minute single bottom reversed. And this is a double bottom. But if we go off just the check 3, since that was the low, it's 1, 2, 3. So that's 5 minute single bottom. I would be okay with that. They owe us this. They owe us at least that. If they bounce off of this, it is just for translation, which means it should go back up to that granular and give us another top. unless they fully suck this candle back and get it back above orange. Orange now becomes our upside target because that's our internal granular forward third. But that's the moral of the story, guys. You can't trade unless you know. Period. Period. Can't do it. Can't fucking do it. Don't do it. Can't do it. Right? Look, I'm pulling 5 2s. Why am I pulling 5 2s? What are my 5 2s equal to? You guys are all correct. 1 minute. Good job. What are my 5 2s equal to on the equivalency chart? My 5 2s are what? 1 3s, right? 1 granular, not structural. Granular. My 5 2 is a 1 granular 3. Right? So I'm just showing you this on, I don't typically pull them on the 5 minute, but I'm just showing you that's where they're at. These are where the checks on the way there are, right? When we're charting 5 minute schematics, those checks are from 1 minute internal schematics. That's why I'm showing you where these things are going to be. I'm only doing this because I'm not going to do the 1 minute out here. I'm not doing 2 5 minute charts and 2 1 minute charts. I'm not doing it. And if we weren't trading MES or ES, then and just SPY, then I would do 5 and 1. But I'm showing you where these ones are because we're tight, we're compressed. They're running tight, compressed 5 minute schematics today. So I have no choice but to show you where these ones are. All this should be able to do is cause us a translation back up here and then back down again. If they leave us another 1 minute in here, another 5 2 in here, that's where it's going to come back to, and then it can finish the move up. If it breaches this, we come down to 5. This should not cause this to move upside and break out at all. If it does, it's 1 minute manufacture. We go to our first available macro, which is white here, and then it's down from there. Just like we had on Friday, the trade that we held overnight over the weekend. Same exact thing. Okay? Look for a 3 on third on the 5 minute. Look for this to come back down and leave us a 3 and then bounce. And aim for this next convergence. This is a 2. Neckline 1, 2. Look for this to rake back down to give us a lower wick for 3. Put that 3 on the already drawn third. And then that's its last chance to go back upside and meet this convergence here. That's if this doesn't directly engulf right now. It has to do that, or then if it doesn't, it has to fulfill on this. This either engulfs fully back upside, or this is going to have to fulfill on orange. And in that case, they're going to give us a 3 and then go. And then if that breaches, then we come down. They're closing off and coming down. And there they go. They're going to try to run right back up inside again. Back inside framework. Thick heads. I'm going to stop this above that wick. Another one. Stop it right there. Just in case they run right back through. But you're doing good, KP. You're doing all right. That's where you should have been in that moment. Just sitting on your hands until you get a trigger. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Looking for 3 on third. If this is going to set up straight forward, this to rake the whole way back down. Give us 1 lower wick than the 2 that they just put in. Then last chance for them to bounce is from there. And don't be surprised if it just goes to the 5 minute and then retakes blue from the 5 minute. Straight down, retake blue from the 5 minute. This could be a hard rake candle from here to there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pull your stop down. Stay profitable here. Pull it down. Underneath neckline. Pull it down. Pull it down. Pull it down. Pull it down. Retest there. There's a lower wick. There we go. 3 on third is right now. You can TP there if you want. TP there. That's 3 on third. They may come get this 5 minute now. The 1 minute is gone. Come get the 5 minute now. Here we go. There's 3 on third. Right on it. That was TP right there. Exit. See? Another perfect trade. When did we know to take that? When we knew. When we knew. When I set it up and showed you. When we knew. Right? Good job, Widow. Good job, brother. They should give us this 5. They owe us this 5. They could bounce from here since they're still on the 1. And this is 3 on third. They should give us this 5 real quick, though. Bang, bang, if they do it. Once we're through here, we're coming down. Good job, baby Joe. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Watch for quick wick. And keep it tight here. Stop. If you're trailing us down to the 5, it's up to you. I didn't. I wouldn't. But if you did, stop right there. Don't let it cross back over. Do not let it cross back over. There we go. There's our 5. Beautiful. It played perfect, guys. It played absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Last chance for them to bounce back upside is from here. Right there. TP into strength 5 minute. SPY is damn near hit. We'll call that hit. Good enough. It does look like it still owes us another little push. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Don't let it cross back over. I'm telling you right now, do not let it cross back over. That thing will boom shit to the upside if you let it cross back over. Because it's going to gun for this convergence now. Right here. This one's gone. You can reel that back. We're now running this schematic. There we go. Into strength TP right now. Right now, right now, right now. Beautiful. Target hit. So now, if they retake blue, there, target's hit now for sure. If they retake blue and then breach neckline, they're going upside. That triggers us upside to the upside convergence. If they breach this to downside, we come here to retest. Retest here. Breach. It'll be retest here. They can bounce here back to blue for fulfillment. Then it's back down from there. Back down to green from there. They can't cross back over from down here. They have to fulfill. And if they get through green, we're coming back down to our macro. The first one we were trying to get to this morning. Our first internal macro that we were trying to get to here this morning. When they fucked us there. On that convergence. I told you, if this played the same way this played, it was going to do the same thing but inverse, right? Because they ran the exact same sequence, just inverted. This resulted in the blow through to the upside. This resulted in the blow through to the downside. Absolutely perfect call out for that downside. Perfect. Could not have been called or executed any better. Good job, everyone. Good job, good job. 5 for 5, baby. 5 for 5, all good ones. All good ones. Fucking bulletproof today. All good ones. I wasn't going to try to trade anything until we hit the third broke above, came back through. I talked to you about when getting this transition going. And once I'm able to sit here and focus on it. Yeah, it will be, KP. It'll be different. Correct. Yeah, you'll be able to breathe. Yep. It will be, bro. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, you could have taken the cross back into framework. Yep. You could have taken that. That's chronological schematic. So you could have taken that. Mm-hmm. Stop would have went above red candle. Short at the crossover. Stop at the top of the red candle, just above it. You would have played it back to neckline. Well, yeah, you would have played it back to neckline because the only reverse in there was that 1 minute that was showing neckline. If you wanted to secure TP, it would have been on ascending. Yep, you could have traded that. A valid trade to trail down? Yes, just like I called. Yes. Yes, it's still a valid trail. It's still a valid trail. But to this TP, for sure, this was the minimum 5 minute. So that would have been, you could exit there and secure it, but yes, you could technically still be trailing this one. Why? Because this showed double bottom and I gave you a single bottom count because it's all we had. Which means technically it could come back and retest this 5 here. Which will make blue the upside target. We'll get rid of this and then blue becomes the upside. But yes, the minimum trail into target was to the TP here. Yep. There we go. Breach push. Breach push. Breach push. Stop goes above white line. Beautiful. 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 Into strength. And into strength target. Now. Right now. Into strength TP. Retest on that second chunk. Get rid of granular. Keep this one in. This becomes our upside target. 5 minute retest is in. When we breach here, this does not have to stop. This can keep going. If it keeps going, we go to the macro, the internal macro right here. And then this 5 minute becomes the catch for that. We do not have to stop here. This is its last chance to bounce and stay somewhat within our consolidative range here. If not, it comes back down for full bottom translation. And this is our upside target now. So good TP on that one as well. Good trigger, good entry, good stop, good TP. If you're still trailing, stay tight. Stay tight at this point. You've gotten this the whole way down. Stay tight on this thing. Do not let this bounce. Force a direct push. You can always re-enter on a check. Force a direct push here. There you go. Force the direct push. Force it. Stay on top of it. Stay on top of it. Minimum stop is above white line. Minimum stop. Or maximum stop. Above white line. Do not let it bounce and boom stick back upside on you. Force a direct push to the downside. This could be invalidation the whole way down, and we could be getting our hard down that I called for this morning. After check. I was looking for a check and then hard downside, and we're getting it. Stay with it. There you go. Force the push. Stay with it. There you go. Beautiful. We breached. We're gone. Stay with it. Trail it tight. This is the 1 minute right there. 1 minute target retest right there. Into strength. That was from this morning on the check 3. It should come back. It should come back to here. But there's your next TP hit. Next TP hit. Again, if you're trailing, stay tight. Stay on it. Force the direct push. Force it. This is a 1 minute. It should go through. Breach. Stay tight. Let it stop out. Don't worry about it. Stay tight. You just nailed that the whole way down. Massive rake out. And we called it perfectly. Still got room here. Still got room. Invalidation of 1 minute. Here we go. Breach, small push. Same thing, force direct push. Same thing, stop maximum above white line. Looking for macro underneath. Previous 5 minute. And that's really not, wow, that was pulled from back here, my bad. That's why. That was pulled from here. That's what we're looking for. This right there. Right there. Right there, right there, right there. This is the one we're looking for. This is a 1 minute. There's our 5 minute. Converging with our macro. Absolutely beautiful. I told you guys this thing was setting up to rake out. Did I not just say an hour ago? This thing is set. They should go get this 4 hour, but I don't like the way it feels. This thing is setting up to rake out. Who remembers me saying that an hour ago? Anybody? Show of hands. How many people just made a killing off that downside? Show me some money. Show me some fucking money. Huh? Show me some money. Let's fucking go. Here we go. Boom, we're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. Here we go. Target coming up. You're going to exit here. This is mandatory fulfillment. This should be, well, this is our first one. This is our first one. First one. We're getting it. We're into strength. We were just into strength. You could have TP'd there. If we breach here, we're coming down to this one here. Big move on this next one. I would secure this. I'm securing here. There. Into strength target. Now, right now, target hit. I'm securing this. I am securing this, period. Securing it. Re-entering underneath that. Re-entering underneath with confirmation. We go through here. We come straight down here, guys. Straight down. If you're still trailing, force the direct push. Do not let this bounce. Do not let this bounce. Secure this. It either keeps going or you're securing profit, period. You are not allowing this to bounce at all. At all. No bounce. No bounce. Direct push. Whatever. If it stops, it stops. If it stops, it stops. Let's fucking go. What a call. What a call. Snakes were on point again. Ditto, man. Downside. Told you guys. Told you in pre-market. Heavy downside today. After a checkup. A checkup first. Heavy down. Beautifully called. Absolutely verbatim. We may not be done. We either get this macro. Because, see, SPY doesn't have this macro. SPY has this macro. SPY has this macro. So, this is where this thing could be going. MES had a different one. We could check here, but this is where it should be going if they're going to realign. Down here. Down to that. Here we go. Force and push. Necklines being retested of macro top. Forcing the push, forcing the push, forcing the push. Unbelievable. Social media and tip jar better be fucking loaded. One of the two better be loaded today. Let's go. Let's go. Shit fires me up. Let's fucking go. Nobody, man. Nobody. Nobody. Beautiful. Beautiful. We finally got our move. Told you, just be patient and wait for the move, man. It happens. Just be patient and wait for it. It happens, it happens, it happens. I told you they were lulling you to sleep for a reason, didn't I? I don't know how many times I tried to tell you today that this was going to happen and how many different ways I tried to tell you. I said they're lulling you to sleep for a reason. Well, here's your reason. Rewind it back. I literally, yeah, I did, brother. Rewind it back. Here we go. Straight push through. Rewind it back. I literally said in pre-market, I showed you the 4-hour snakes. I expecting possibly the check if we didn't get the check already, and then hard downside. If not, hard downside immediately. We got the check. We got the move up, which implied we're getting the check first, and then the hard downside. And here we go. Verbatim. Verbatim. A lights out call out again on these public live streams. Lights out intraday calls and then the overall call for the move. And we just annihilated this downside. We just annihilated this fucking downside. It's going to go the whole way. I'm going to be surprised if it doesn't at this point. We're through. This is macro, so it still could bounce from here, but I'm SPY doesn't have this level, so we could check here and then finish. If it fulfills straight up, it's going to check here and then finish, or it's just going to blow straight through. I don't believe we're going to get a massive bounce from here. But, I mean, it's definitely, technically, it could. Technically. Here we go. Push. Continuation. Push. We're going to next target. Push. Push, 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 push. Massive, 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 massive fucking trade. Massive call. Here we go. Next TP. Retest. Mandatory. Retest. Or just retest mandatory. This one here, my bad. Retest mandatory. Same thing. Beautiful. Let's fucking go. Let's go. You're welcome, Widow. Let's go. Good job, Selm. Good job, Widow. It would have, KP. You're tripping right now, bro. You're tripping. It would have. It played exactly the way it was supposed to play. Literally exactly the way I called it out this morning, bro. You're tripping right now. Good job, Widow. Good job, Sneak. Beautiful. Beautiful, brother. Let's go, guys. Tree, good job. Body, good job. V. Rick, good job. Selm, good job. Tree, good job. Selm, good job. Good job, everybody. Great job. Killer fucking call out. Killer move. Killer trade. Killer execution. Good shit, everybody. And she may not be done. So heads up. we skipped that buffer macro on that internal macro on Spice or on MES, so I'm fairly certain we're coming to this macro here. That's our first available macro on both of them. Beautiful. What a rake out. Fucking knew it. Look at this. 1.4%. Beautiful. This gets moved to the 3 here. For now. We're not done. She's still coming. Still coming. There we go. Retest TP. We're coming to macro, guys. We could bounce. Anywhere in here could check bounce. Not one check yet. Not one check. A 1.5% move, straight arrow to the downside. Zed. Where's Zed, man? Zed, this is what I need clip, Zed. Stuff like this, man. Stuff like Friday. Here we go. Not done. Through. Retest, and then mandatory. Not done. That was your next TP. I knew it. I told you guys. What I tell you in Discord this morning too. This thing is set up to come down. Let's go, baby. Set up to come down. It was perfectly set to rake, man. They set the trap, dude. They had everybody lulled to sleep thinking we were just on a grind trend to the upside. Box top once again, baby. Once again, just absolutely bulletproof. Bulletproof. What a move. What a move, what a move, what a move. Hey, tip jar is on the left. Social media post is on the right. Make sure we all take part. I'd appreciate that greatly. That reciprocation would be greatly appreciated. Stoked, man. Stoked. Stoked. And that is how it's done. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. What a bonkers move, dude. They owe us this right here, guys. This is the catch to the macro that they owe us from way back there, from Monday, Friday into Monday. They owe us that reverse. This one right here is the catch to that macro. This macro is our goal set. Like I said, they could bounce here, which they are. There's our double top neckline. This is head and shoulders neckline. Macro, that is. Yeah, it keeps coming. You may win the merch giveaway that keeps getting barreled out of here. Win yourself a hat. Hell yeah, dude. That's why I do those giveaways, man. It's fun. It's fun to take a stab. It forces you guys to chart and take a stab at what the week's gonna look like. And then you get to win some free merch. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Good shit. That's all right, dudes. That's all right, brother. There's always another one, bro. I swear this literally happens. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Has this, maybe not to this extent, but have we not had like at least one absolute fucking banger call out in every one of these live streams since I started 8 weeks ago? I mean, it's like every single live stream I call something like just dead shit like this. And everybody gets to make money. Just stupid call that happens every freaking week. Every time I do one of these. This is every day, man. This is an everyday thing. Being able to call, not everyday price action, but everyday thing. You're able to call price action like this. This is what I teach people to do. That. Box top. To be able to understand price action like that. To be able to call that move in pre-market this morning. And then trade the dog shit out of it like we just did. Fucking phenomenal. That was phenomenal. I hate that they made us pull from that bottom, but absolutely phenomenal. I'm proud of that one. That was a monster call, dude. Monster call. Monster call. Monster. Now I feel good about today. Now I feel good about today. Beautiful. Yeah, there's your 1 p.m. bond auction. I told you guys the 1 p.m., man. That's why I said when Janice said it this morning about 10, I'm like, nah, 1. 1 is where we get movement on these bond auctions. There, and that's what that's the quote unquote justification, like you just said. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Proud of everybody. Proud of you guys. Congrats. Good shit. I'm proud of you guys. 2,000%. Rick, good job, brother. Beautiful. Ricky, thank you, brother. That was an insane call to the downside. Hashtag box top. Fucking right, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Stowe. To buy the house in cash. That was one of them. Yeah. I mean, we just moved 1.5% in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 minutes. That was an incredible move. A 30-minute incredible move. That's why I'm fired up, dude. That was fucking incredible. That was incredible. Yes, we do, Foddy. A bounce after the dump. a check. Well, yeah, a check bounce and then another leg down. Check bounce, another leg down. This is our check bounce range here to here. So it showed potential now, right? For a check bounce to either be here and then another leg down, or if it legs through these, meaning if intraday fulfills here and then we leg through here, it's down to mega and then check bounce to blue and then another leg down. But here's the bounce. They're going, but they may go right back to this granular in here. And this is why we TP on the way down like this on these targets. We TP, or you trail tight. Like I was calling, like I was coaching the whole way down. That's why we do it that way, so we don't get caught in this. You do not want this to happen, which is why I was telling you guys that. Do not let that bounce, because this is how it works, right? This is how it works. Equal to opposite. It's how it works. So you got to know that. You got to understand that. You got to either chunk it and TP like I was calling, or if you're trailing, once you get to a certain point, you're forcing that push. It's either it keeps going or you're TP'd out and you re-enter on the next breach. Period. Like after a move like that, you'd be a fool to let this happen to you. For what? Because you want the macro target? No way. No way. No way. No way. Right? Capital preservation. We're going to secure profits on a monster fucking move like that. We're going to secure all that. That was bad ass. Sneak. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the tip, bro. You're welcome, bro. Great job, man. Appreciate that, brother. Hell yeah, money with the wings. I don't think it gives me the option. Can I send other emojis back? Bang, here comes a rocket ship. Thank you, brother. Badass, man. Badass, badass, badass. And where's Lux? Hey Lux, you understand why I wasn't paying you no mind now? You're either a real follower and just didn't know and wasn't paying attention to me or whatever it is, or you're a bot and you were in here to try to distract from what I was calling. I don't know which one because I don't remember you being in any other streams. But I'm not here for your call outs. I'm not here to listen to your analysis on the market. So I don't pay no mind to that. And I hope you understand why now. And more importantly, if you are a real person, I hope that you protected yourself if you were in a long, and that's why you were consistently trying to put that in the chat this morning. And I hope you protected your position. That's what we do in Discord, just printing money. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Box Top is a literal ATM. A literal ATM. If you haven't hit the like button or shared the live stream, please do so. I'd appreciate that as well, guys. Thank you very much. Yep, bonds auction narrative. Yep. Thank you, Foddy. in a class by myself. Thank you. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, you left. You left right before 1. I know. That's all right. There'll be another one, brother. Thank you, Sneak and Chuck. We trust. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. I try, man. Try to give you guys my best every day. I love seeing you guys win like this. This is badass. I can definitely see the schematics more easily on these time frames. So now I'm just patient watching nuances for setting up the trade for them. Have your government trust for a week. Awesome. Awesome, MR. MR, if you're in here, man, good. I'll DM you back here after stream. But good, bro. Good. I was hoping it would let you be able to visualize better, and it sounds like it is, so good. Yeah, we'll go over it Sunday in one-on-ones. We'll go over that, and yeah, I'll look at, yep. I'll look over your charts. Yep. Yes, sir, brother. You're welcome, man. You too, bro. Yeah, I don't know if he JP. I don't know if he was real or not. Like I've never seen him in here before that I can recall, but maybe. But he came in today right out of the gate talking, "We're going up, we're going up, we're going up." And but you guys know, I don't give no time to people like that. You can't come in and say good morning or say hi or whatever first, and come in with that. If he is a real person, I hope to God he protected his position. That's my hope. I don't hope for anybody to get wiped out, regardless whether I like somebody or not. But if he was real, I hope he protected. If not, he was just somebody in here trying to pull away from what was about to happen all day. Knowing that I called downside first thing this morning in the pre-market session here with you guys. When I showed you the 4-hour snakes, all of them showing downside. And we fucking got it. And we got that was badass. That is why I do this. That is the funnest shit in the whole world. Key, thank you for the post on social media. Awesome. That's one post and one tip. Appreciate it, you guys. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to go get a drink. I need some caffeine, I think. I've drank 4 waters and I'll probably be pissing all night, but I'm going to go grab a quick coffee. It's 10 till 2. We got a couple hours left. There's still a lot that can happen here. So I'm going to go grab a coffee, make a quick Keurig cup, and then I will be right back. Help each other out if anybody has any questions or anything while I'm not here. But I'll be right back. A couple minutes. I got the coffee pot down here. I just got to go make a quick cup. Snakes don't like box tops. Doesn't miss. Yeah. Yeah, in tandem, it's when they're both aligned in tandem, it's unreal. It's unreal. But all right, I'll be back. I forgot I made a cold coffee and put it in made a coffee and so I could have a cold coffee this afternoon. I totally forgot. And then I went out there. I was like, oh shit, I already made one. I didn't want a hot one right now, so cool. They've already demonetized the live stream today. YouTube just did. I just got a notification. Your live stream cannot be monetized. They've never done it in real time like this. Monetization ineligible. That's all right. The estimated revenue for all day is $3.63. That's what it says. Estimated revenue $3.63, and that would be for the whole day. That's what I'm saying. Like these streams, that's why I made the YouTube membership, and that's why I talk about tip jar and social media, because that's the only way to make any of this worth it. You sit here and stream for eight and a half hours and you make $3. The juice is not worth the squeeze, man, at all. Where's my Zen? Yeah, thank my past self for making a coffee. I know. Yeah, go fucking figure. No money for me. Yeah. It's constant, man. It's constant. They do not want me showing and teaching people this. They don't want me to make money off doing it. They don't want me to show people. Like, it's what it is. It's unfortunate. It's just what it is. It does suck though. That's why I quit doing YouTube a while back. That's why I stopped doing it. Because it just wasn't worth it anymore. I'm like, dude, this is just not, it's just too much. When I had hundreds of people here wanting me to look at hundreds of different tickers and call out things and trade this and trade that and da 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 da. I was just like, enough's enough. Like, for $3, like, no thanks. I'm good. I'm good. Right, they can get JP. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, bro. I hope not. I hope. Like I said, I mean that from the bottom of my heart. If he was a legit, real person, I hope that, and not somebody just sitting here trying to upend things, I hope that he protect himself. Here we come. We're crossing back over. I hope he protected the hell out of himself, because that would have, it literally blew up an account if you didn't protect that one. They can definitely keep their 4 cents, no doubt. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. They can help me fight the deep state, except he only controls X. And you're yeah, I'm throttled there. Yeah. Yep. Google is who owns YouTube now. I'm screwed there. X, I'm screwed there. And all the other platforms that I'm on, I barely have any followers. Like, I'm on Facebook. I post the same stuff on Facebook, on all of it, but and then I stream on Twitch and Kick as well, that are streaming platforms. I probably should go to what's the one that starts? Oh, Rumble. I should probably go to Rumble, but it'd be no different than me going to Twitch and Kick. Like, you only get like 30 people that follow you. Like, when I went to Twitch, I ended up with 381 followers on there. But that was back when I was streaming in front of hundreds of people every day. Like 500 people would be in the stream like we are right now. And I moved to Twitch back then as a backup channel when YouTube used to just shut me off. I'd be streaming and they would just shut me off, just disconnect me, and tell me I violated and I needed to appeal, and I violated the terms and conditions, and like all this bullshit. So I created the Twitch as a backup channel, and we got 380 people to follow there. I created the Kick. There's only 39 followers there. Facebook, I think I only have like 127 on Facebook. Like, if you're following me on X and stuff, I'd appreciate follows on the other ones as well. That'd be cool. Eventually, if I could get one to blow back up, I would just go there instead of being on the ones that I'm suppressed on. Yeah, out here fighting a literal David and Goliath battle. Yeah, you can't fight the machine, man. That's all I can do is keep doing what I do and hope that I get everyone's respect and gratitude for my work, and I hope it all speaks for itself, and I can get everybody to be a part of it, a part of the push with me. I used the analogy the other day about getting behind the car and pushing with me. My hope has been to do that, just to let the work speak for itself. Let my members and even the public that's here today in the open public streams, and then the YouTube membership streams, hopefully, enough's done that hopefully enough is done in such a positive way that everyone's winning, and they decide they want to see me win too, and they want to see me win that battle and that fight too, because that's what I'm out here doing. I'm out here doing coaching and mentoring and teaching box tops so people can hopefully win, and hopefully people want the same for me. That's all I can do, brother. And if not, like I said, I mean, we know what the end result is. So yeah, it's a battle, bro. For sure, it's a battle. Sucks. It's bullshit. Were you out here you were on here last week, right? When we caught, like, when I showed you they were removing analytics in real time? Crazy. Let's get back into this. Yeah, you remember that? Yeah. I mean, it's just... No, yeah, it went to 0. That was in the members only stream last week. As we were sitting here, there were like 14 people in here, and it was showing me on my studio view right here. It was showing me on my studio view that we had zero people in here. And people were going in chat like, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, and it's showing 0. That's how they remove analytics from you. They make it look like members or viewers are leaving, and watch time goes down, and yada yada yada. Just like it's doing now. I either fill it up with bots for a minute there, back up to 36, and now we're down to 26, or it was either the 10 bot accounts that typically come in and out, or it's gonna bounce back up here in a second and pretend like that didn't happen. 1, 2, let me look at this. mean, three, there could be one there. On 4 hour, here we go. Back down. This should, it should, they owe us, they owe us a reverse. They owe us the reverses that I have. I'm just looking in case it goes back up. It was there, did I miss a third pull somewhere? Is what I was looking for. Okay. And then we had that all. Good, good, good. This was good. We blew through that. This would be... Yeah. I mean, realistically, this should rake the whole way back down. This should rake the whole way back down. The shitty part is they just created a hell of a big range for that. But this should be the check connect for the macro structure. Like, this downside is not done. The check is good. This check retest should cause it to just check and then invalidate. Like I said, there's third. I don't know if we're gonna do it all now or not, but they owe us this reverse and this reverse is what they owe us. And over here, they owe us this reverse and this reverse. So, yeah, I mean, fucking thing should come down. It should come barreling ass down. The fact that it bounced as high as it did, I was a little surprised. I thought a check bounced to neckline and back. One, two, three. That's going to act as ascending. 2, 3. They may use that. That would be, and then all of this, since that went back to forward third. And it'd be, oh, there she is. Yep, 15-minute structural forward third right there, and then, all right. And 2, 3. And then that. We're just going to pull that across to mark that. is the larger time frame for that. It's that and that. This one's different. That's the issue. So it's this. There it is. Structure. There it is. Check 2, check 3. There. Granular 2, granular 3 there. Come on, Dick. Oh, they overshot the ball sacks. So 1 hour showing it, but not playing it. That one's pulled from 1 hour. So we're just gonna do this, get rid of that. You know, that's a 3. The only way that works here is with doesn't play the same here. So definitely a discrepancy. I'll mark this, but that is not a legit pull. This, however, is. Yeah, showed 0 where there was 14 or 9 of us. Yep. There. That's legit on both of them. Three. Granular. Okay. Cross blue, it should rake out. It should actually already rake out. But I guess if they wanted to bounce blue again here and run up, they could. But we catch under here, we're coming down. Retest here, so you're going to have a small, there they are, rake there. Small window here. And then we're looking at down to macro here. Same thing here. Small window down to equal bottoms. Then when we breach the dotted here, it's a little bit different, but damn near the same. Then we go to macro here as well. Same thing. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Breach. Small push. This is neckline. If that cracks neckline back upside, we run upside. We're going to run to this. There's a convergence right here. Of an internal granular and then that one there. Structural from this morning. We crack this to the downside. We're coming down. That's basically a top and then a possibility for double bottom back up or just a check on the way down. Should technically be check on the way down. This should come the whole way down. Yeah, I mean they can invert to this forward third if they do bounce this and invert to this, and this is an easy short. As soon as it crosses over blue, it's short. It's coming the whole way back down. The old Extreme Gainz mug, baby. Everybody got their Extreme Gainz mug? Who's drinking out of an XG mug? I don't know why that keeps coming on. Anybody? Anybody sipping? Anybody sipping syrup? Sipping syrup out of the out of their XG mug? He is. Let's go. Out of a High Life bottle already. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Pour me something tall and strong. Make it a Miller High Life before I go insane. So I'm getting it in already. You should get an Extreme Gainz mug. You should have all kinds of XG gear, man. You're 2 years deep. You should be representing like a fool. Getting in these free merch giveaways and order yourself a hat if you're a hat guy and get a mug. Get one of these shirts. I wear these shirts all the time. The t-shirts are awesome. All of it's awesome. The hoodies are badass. The t-shirts are badass. The champion long sleeve shirts are badass. They are. It's nice stuff. Yeah, you definitely should at least have a mug. Fuck. Should at least be having at least sipping your juice out of the mug. This afternoon calls for celebration. Hell yeah, brother. I'm still highed up on that. I still am. I mean, I'm wound down a little bit, but I'm still highed up on that. I'm waiting to see all these social media posts. Because I know more than just Key and and JP and Sneak made money. So I'm waiting to see all these reciprocal gratuities here. But I'm celebrating with you. I need to get rid of this damn knot out of my left neck, shoulder. It's killing me. Yeah, OG's got keychains too, and the medallions, right? We did the, what did we do? 2-year member medallions back then. I need to get more of those made. Tony left. Tony's got a damn company that does those. I want to get those medallions made. Does anybody have a 3D printer? Any of the members have a 3D printer? I want to do I like doing those. I like giving out those membership medallions. Like 1-year member gets this one, 2-year, 3-year, or whatever. 1 year, 5-year. We could do like 1, 3, 5, whatever. But if we stay alive for 10 years, we're going to do something really cool for 10 years. I've already been thinking about it. If we stay alive for 10, we're going to do something real cool for 10 as a group. I'm going to plan something really cool for us. We're going to do something pretty kick-ass for 10. But yeah, what you did keychains. I did those membership medallions. What else have we done? I thought we did something else, didn't we? Didn't I send something else? Or was I just doing those medallions? Yeah, your babies did that for us. Your baby girls. They made the members keychains. I still have keychains here to send out to members. Key's daughters have a business, and they handmade these beaded keychains for all of the Extreme Gainz members. I have a bunch of them still to send out. Yeah, from the boutique. Yep, thecoralwolf.com. Yep. Yeah, check them out. Go support the girls. Those are my buddies. And they have nice stuff. It's pretty cool stuff. Get your XG drip? Yeah, for sure, man. You should. For sure. Everybody should. Everybody should have something. Something, anyways. Shirt, hat, sticker on your car, something. Truck. Coffee mug. Hoodie to wear in the winter. Beanie to wear in the winter. You have a 3D printer, KP. Let's print some of those let's do some medallions. Some membership medallions. To go on keychains and stuff. Like those other ones I handed out, those black and silver ones. I want to like color code them for year, like for, your membership year kind of thing. For sure. Here we go. Breach, push, small push. Here we go. Finish move. Watch for the single bottom inversion to blue. Again, if they crack neckline, we're heading back up. Here we go. Breach, push. There we go. Stop goes. If you want to tight stop it, it's inside the triangle zone here. In here. If not, invalidation is on top. Neckline. Here we go. TP equal bottom. TP1 equal bottom. TP2 macro. Beautiful. It's been a great short. Again. Good job, so into strength equal bottom on MES. You can see they're a little bit off. They're a little bit off. So watch for them to line back up, but or overshoot, right? For the realignment. Here we go. They're about to bomb. There we go. Equal bottoms into strength on MES. Bombs away, bitches. Mark this convergence and then I'm getting rid of this. We got lots of work to do before we get back up there. Okay. Yeah, good job, Selm. Another easy peasy one. We still got room here. As long as they don't invert single bottom, we still got room. 2 minutes left in the candle. Joe, what's up, man? Wish I would have found you about 2 hours ago. I just ate shit. I'll be watching you from now on. Yeah, man. Yeah, I wish you'd have been here for it, dude. Perfection, man. We had it drilled. I'm sorry to hear that, though, bro. That sucks. That sucks. Every Wednesday, I'm out here. Every other is open to the public, and then every other is YouTube membership. It's $9.99 a month. And then you'll get access to all 4 weekly Wednesday live streams that myself and the private group come out here where I do this live in real time, live trading. Every day, though, I have a stream up. Every day on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Twitter, Facebook. It's a public. I'm not in here, though. I'm only in here on Wednesdays, out here publicly. I'm in the private group. I have a private group that I'm in all week, every week. Except for Wednesdays. But yeah, man, come by for sure. I'm sorry to hear that, though, man. That sucks. We literally knew this was coming in pre-market. I called the move in pre-market. Said check bounce up, hard down. I said a couple things. We knew it was downside. I was starting to feel funky up here. I don't know. I knew it was coming. I said, I don't feel right about this. They're setting this thing up to rake it. It's getting ready to go. And then bang. What a move. Hopefully you stopped yourself out okay and didn't get completely wiped out. But that was a tough one there, man. That would have been a tough one to be on the opposite side of. But for sure, bro, start coming by, man. Start coming by. This shit will blow your socks off. Box top method will blow your socks off. It's surreal. Truly is. Absolutely surreal. Okay, SPY damn near just hit target. Remember, cross through, we need neckline to confirm back upside. I'm going to mark target, but we need neckline to confirm back upside. Yeah, it was a good, thanks, Fog. It was a good one, man. It was a good one. Anyways, KP, reach out to me. Let's figure something out. I want to do these. I'll pay for the material and stuff. I want to make these metal, like keychain medals like we were doing, medallions. For members. I want to do like 1 year members get this color. 3-year members get this color. 5-year members get this color. Yada yada yada. We'll do something like that. We'll have to design something, print them out. 10-year anniversary in Vegas. That'd be cool. Yeah, hell yeah, that'd be real cool. Yeah, I want to do something cool at 10 years. At the 10-year Xtreme Gainz anniversary for sure. That'll be fun, man. I want to get everybody together. We've talked about doing these picnics and golf outings and different things for years. If we don't do something, I mean, I'm going to see a few of you guys when I head out on the road this year, this winter on my trip down, and then every year I'll get to see a couple of you guys. But in the meantime, if we don't get together prior to that, yeah, definitely something for something cool like that, right? Something outrageous, just cool and outrageous, whether it's Vegas or whether whatever, a beach week, a weekend, or a week together. Or, I want to start doing these live trading seminars too. I want to start in person, like box top workshops. I want to start doing it, especially if I'm gonna end up permanent in Florida at the place down there, or at the property that I just bought, or maybe at another one. That's different. But if I'm gonna travel every year, then I think I should start holding some in-person workshops all over the country. I think that'd be cool as shit to do. Like rent a banquet room at a hotel or something, and then just stuff like that. I don't know, but yeah, definitely Vegas would be something I'd be interested in doing. We'd have to see. I mean, a lot of members have kids, and they'd be coming with kids and stuff. We'd have to figure something out, kid friendly, simultaneously, but something fun like that nonetheless. Yes. Have a hat, a mug, and a keychain. Hell yeah! Need a larger mug. I like to make white. I have those tumblers. I don't have a black one though. They only make white ones, but I have those white insulated tumblers on the merch site. Those are cool. I have one of them. They're nice. I think it's bigger. I can't. I think it's bigger. I think it's bigger. But hell yeah, bro. You're armed to the teats. That's how I am. I got at least one of everything. If not, and I have to buy it too. I don't get it for free. I wish I did. Shit, that's what I gave my whole family for Christmas this year. You should have seen it. I had thousands of dollars worth of merch. That's what I did. I gave it out. I gave it to everybody. Everyone got Xtreme Gainz merch for Christmas. Like literally everybody. Like 30 hats, 20 beanies, fucking 15 polo shirts, 20 t-shirts, 30 hoodies. Like it was just crazy. I gave everybody stickers galore, stickers for everybody. Those stickers are actually cool, man. They're vinyl. They're not actually like stickers. They're pieces of vinyl with adhesive on them, so you can like take them off and put them back on. They go on nice and smooth, nice and clean, no bubbles, no wrinkles. They don't get stuck on your windows either. Yeah, recommend the large mug. Yeah, you got the large tumbler. Yeah. Put a tweet up. Thank you, Sent. Thank you, brother. Yeah, come to Florida to the campground. Hopefully, what I would like to do, man, the funnest thing in my mind would be to hopefully, and I'm sure I will by then, have bought my farm and just throw a shebang at the farm. Have everybody come in here, come to my place, to the farm, spend a week, bring campers, bring tents, whatever you want to do, stay at a hotel, whatever the fuck you want to do, and just come to the farm and we'll just have a whole week together. We can party, trade, eat, fires, music, and just throw like a week long fucking get together at the farm. That'd be cool as shit. Quads, side by sides. That's what's been in my head for years now, thinking about doing. No, I don't specifically want kids. I'm just saying most people have them. I just don't, I mean, shit, if you want to leave your kids at home, leave them at home. I don't give a shit. It could be, yeah, for sure. Even Jezebel, no, she didn't get. Well, she actually did. I take that back. She did get 2 hoodies. Yeah, yeah. Jezebel. Yeah, the barn party. Yeah, the farm party, man. People must be boohooing, or people are leaving. Hey, don't go leaving the live stream. Half have already left, but don't go leave, which is wild. But don't go leave unless you leave at least a like and shit on the streams. Appreciate it. At least give me that nod. We're just at 35, 36, and we're at 18. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Deanna. Thank you, JP. Definitely leave the passport. Leave the kids at grandma's. Yeah, man. Here we go. We're busting back in. If we take neckline, we go. Take neckline, we go back inside. That's still considered fulfillment. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Kids, no kids. We'll do something fun. The other thing would be, like you were saying, come down south, come down to the coast. Who knows? Maybe by then I actually like own instead of just rent or lease. for 6 months out of the year. Maybe I own my own property down there too, and we can go and guys can all come down there and we'll do some deep sea charter fishing and different shit like that. Water sports, jet skis, seafood boils, stuff like that too. One of those things is what's been in my brain. Something like that. Just family fun, man. Family fun. Family fun. Not a bad risk reward on a short here. It should be a rake the whole way back. And obviously if they pop back to the inside, it's going to pop. We have a convergence up top. This is great. This is structural. They're using it as ascending level for the moment. Granular. Yeah, it would just run back the other one. There's the short. There we go. Rake out. Rake out. No. Take the initial. Here we go. Good short. Stop. Max stop would be above red candle right here. Max. Maximum. Stop. Preferably inside between that one and the top hit here, which is neckline. Shared neckline. Your max stop would be here. This rake should be the whole way back to green minimum. If they're going to fulfill here, which it looks like they're trying to do, here we go. Should be a full rake back with potential to move to macro this time. This is a hook and ladder. Here we go. Here we go. Good rake, good short. Good rake, good short. Keep coming, man. Keep coming. Beautiful. Beautiful. Keep coming. Keep coming. You can pull down and stay profitable or break even if you want. Your call. They're giving me the feeling, you know how they like to stay on these? So they eventually either get the convergence or they just pull it out of nowhere. They're giving me those vibes right now if they don't rake out of here on this candle. They already hit, came back, went up, come back. So if they go back up again, that would be the last one. That'd be a head and shoulders on 1 minute. I'd want to see either this one or the next one rake out. If not, I'd be a little bit weary about it. Labatt's. I got some Labatt's in my beer fridge right now outside on the lanai. Miller Lite and Labatt's. That's what everybody drinks here. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we will all be rich by then. You better fucking be. You better be by then. December 2nd. December 2nd is 5 years. So this year is December 2nd is 5 years. 5 complete years. We're in our 5th year right now. It's 5 complete years. December 2nd. So starting in December, make that your goal, widow. Maybe not rich, but well off. Good. Good, successful trading for a living. That means you got 5 years from December 2nd to put this shit together. If you don't have it by then, I'll probably be in a psych ward if you don't have it by then. If you're not doing it by then, I'm gonna be in a psych ward, and you probably should stop doing it. Both both of those things. Like, that goes for anybody. If you don't have it by our 10-year anniversary, I'm either gonna be in a cuckoo bin, or that, and you need to just stop doing it. Just go bag groceries or something. Just be happy eating hot dogs and mac and cheese. Like, yeah, you ain't never gonna have it. Molson Canadian, I like Molson. I used to drink Molson back in my college days. Molson Golden is what we always drank. And then every now and then we get our hands on some Triple X. Yingling, some people do. Yingling was a thing back in the day. Some people still drink it. I mean, it's not as you would think it is because it's local. But some people do. It's good though. Yingling's good. It's a good beer. You're welcome, Joe. For sure, bro. For sure, man. It'll be worth it, dude. You'll see. You'll see real quick. Real quick. Yeah, that sucks, man. Ouch, for sure. That sucks. That sucks. I know about the Yingling plant in Tampa. What? Yeah, you know why, right? You know the whole story behind the Steeler bars and everything with Yingling, right? Down there. If you don't, you'll have to do some digging on you'll have to do some digging on Tampa and find out about the Steeler bars and how the Yingling guys made all that happen down there. I about shit when I realized how many Steeler bars were in Florida. I about shit. I couldn't believe it. I was like, it made me feel at home down there. I was like, this is fucking incredible. I feel like I'm at home watching a damn game in a bar. Like, it was awesome. You can't get Yingling in Wisconsin? Oh, cause it's local here. Yeah, yeah, and that's strange. I mean, they're pretty much nationwide. That's strange. So you guys like it out there? That people like it out there? Yeah, that's weird that nobody's like tried to get it there or something. Same thing. Same thing, same thing, same thing. The rake out's going to be badass if they break off this fulfillment. They just put in granular 3. There it goes. Granular reverse. There it goes. As long as we stay to the inside, it's going to keep raking out. You could actually move this down here too. Put it here like that. Needs just to give you a clearer view. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Same thing. Neckline breach as it should go. 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 Go, go, go. Here we go. Go, go, go. The 1 minute's inside there. They're on the 1 minute right now. Right there on that 5-2. That's the 1 minute. They get through that, it's going to push the rest of the way down. There it is. One more push and we're the whole way through. TP whenever you want, guys. Right here's the last chance for them to check bounce it. If they push through that, it comes the whole way down. Again, macro is in sight too on the retest of green. Finish. Here we go. Beautiful. One more push. We're the whole way through. Push, push, push. Looks like we're through. Beautiful. Beautiful short. Finish, baby. Full rake. Full rake. Full rake. Trail it down. You're profitable. Stay profitable. Stay profitable. No matter what, stay profitable. No matter what. You can always re-enter again. Stay profitable on this. Finish. We're already through, man. Oh, come on. Beautiful. Push. Beautiful. Equal bottom into strength. You can see staggered bottoms with ascending. Right? Once we get through, that's when we'll get our bottom. They're going to try to use that. That's considered fulfillment now. That's a 3 there now. That's why I'm putting this in. This is fulfillment. Fulfillment. There we go. Finish. I'll put it in after it closes, because this may just finish raking. Last chance to bounce, though, inside there. Stay profitable. Man, they've been talking about a Permanis down there for 3 decades. When I was in Tampa, they were talking about a Permanis. I wish they would. I think it's more likely to happen now, though, than it was back when they were talking about it when I was down there. Oh, there you should see Stiller bars over where I was at in Central, over northeast of or northwest of Orlando. We had two within 30 minutes of each other. Have you ever heard of Beef O'Brady's? There was one of the Beef O'Brady's in a town in a city called Tavares, Florida. The owner was from Pittsburgh, and it was a Steeler bar. He had a Beef O'Brady's that was a Steeler bar. And then there was another one in a town called Mount Dora. And I'm trying to think of the name of that. Silver something. But anyways, they're everywhere. They're freaking everywhere. I couldn't believe it. Because there's 3 NFL teams down there. And yet they got freaking Steeler bars. Like, this is awesome. Here we go. Here comes the knife in back. 2 minutes left in the candle. 1.5 minutes left in the candle. Finish. Boom. Hammer. Hammer. Boom. Boom. There we go. There we go. Equal bottoms into strength right now. Triangular void or retest coming up. Triangular void on SPY. Retest on MES coming up. Beautiful short call again. 6 for 6 on the call outs today. Every trade that's been called out has been green, no stops hit. Absolutely beautiful day. With one absolutely gigantic 1.5% rake out called. What a monster day today. Monster day. Monster. 30 seconds left in the candle. Finish them. They don't finish, look for a bounce. Or a quick wick, then a bounce. 15 seconds. That's granular 3. You can put it in. There it is. There it is. Finish him. Quick wick, bounce, or we're going to rake out. Quick wick down, bounce, or we rake out. But you're in the strength target right there. TP into strength on MES. Reverse. TP into strength equal bottom on SPY. Boom. Got it. Beautiful. Easy fucking peasy, baby. Quick wick and bounce, just like I said, or they'll finish the move down. Target hit right now on MES. This should go, guys. It should go to macro. Macro on MES. Triangular void on SPY. Should be this move right here. They could check here, though, first, then go there, but regardless. Targets are hit, though. Equal bottom and reverse retest are hit. Beautiful. Good job, Selm. O'Brien's, which one? The one off Del Mayberry in that plaza? Good job, sir. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Beautiful call. Beautiful trade. Great execution, guys. Told you, quick, wick, and bounce. Or they had to go the whole way. TP hit. Mm-hmm. Killing it today. Killing it, killing it, killing it. Phenomenal day. That's what I was saying earlier. Monster day, man. Monster day. Okay, here comes the finish. So beautiful is my box top. Makes us money every day. 586. Oh, this. They're both one and the same, but they're going to use this one. If it retakes that blue line, it'll go back up to 586. But it should actually go a little higher than that. It'll retest that ascending trend line right there. So it'll be just probably 587 if it retakes this. If not, they're going to hit this and reject this blue line and reject and come the rest of the way down. It all depends on what it does here with this blue line. Technically, what it should do is reject. Technically, if it's going to play straight up, we should get a rejection here and a hard move down to this macro level right here. That's technically what it should do if it plays straight up. Sometimes they'll like to retake these though, and they'll retake this, come up here and retest this. Just because of how close it is to it, I can't say for certain, but what I can tell you is if it plays straight up, it should reject and come down. Oh, I pulled that in the wrong damn place, didn't I? Yeah, sorry, right here. I'm just going to leave that where I had it because it's what they're using. So there, you can mark that. That's fulfillment right there. So if that's going to be like the neckline, if you will, of a bottom. If it reaches that and confirms and or pushes through with a good push, you'll get a move back to roughly 587 to retest on this right here. And then what it'll do is aim for this convergence. So it may turn into a grind where we make a push up, hit, come back, and then try to re-push to fulfill here before coming back down. It's either going to be something along those lines or a fulfillment here, reject, and down to macro right here. With potential to hit and then hit here like this. That's more than likely what it's setting up to be. An inverted head and shoulders. An inverted head and shoulders. Power hour, y'all. Power hour. Shit. Happened before I got in. Damn it, Jim. Damn it, Jim. It's like a fucking 1-to-1. Boom, I'm taking that bottom retest. I got it on the first try. I'm just going to take it. There's the fulfillment and the rake off, like I just said. What should happen if it fulfills straight up? All we need is a push through here and we're going. We're going to macro on ES. We're going to triangular void on SPY with potential to then go to next macro on ES, which is here, so that SPY can get its macro. You understand? Minimums from there to here. There to there. From here to there. Minimum right there. Bang, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Perfect. Mark this. Fulfilled. Next pass through. If it passes through, it is invalidation and we break out to the convergence upside. Mark it. Fulfilled. Same thing. Pass through, break out to the upside. Dude, I literally have called everything to perfection today. Go! All of it. All of it. Beautiful. Into strength coming up. Perfect. Somebody hit it. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. One more. Blip. One more. Blip. One more. Blip. Give me my macro level. Stupid. How far are we down today? 1-6. Stupid. Chuck, you're stupid. You're stupid, Chuck. You're stupid. Here she goes. Time to strength target on MES and SPY. Right now. Right now. Into strength target right now. Beautiful. Target hit. Target hit. Macro target hit. We got the macro target. Got the macro target that I called out. Our first macro target. Let's go. Here we go. Breach through to go get SPY's macro target. We can bounce here again, just like we did here first, to then go get this. Or they can just go straight through and go get them now. I'm assuming we're going to check here, but maybe not. They just may go through and then we'll get a big bounce off of this one. They either check here, then come down, or we'll catch it. We'll just go straight through and we'll catch. So this can fulfill on macro here, and then we'll catch a big bounce from there. Breach, small push. Chuck, you're stupid. This is how we went. You said it earlier. I don't know. Somebody said it. Rick, I think. This is how we went from broke, sick, dying, $250 to multimillionaire. Stupid. It's fucking stupid. Box top is stupid. Breach, small push. We're going. Breach, push. Breach, push. Breach, push. Breach, push. There she goes. Be careful here. This is a little sketchy, but it looks like we're going to push through. Be careful. Careful, careful. Protect, protect. If you trailed down. Top of the red wick. Top of red wick. Don't let it cross over. Don't let it cross over on you. We should keep pushing here. Problem is they could bounce. And that's what I don't like about it. So I've just stop out, take it. Just like you did, so good job, brother. But I am looking for this. This is where they'll realign. Here, there's the push through, and here. That's where they realign. Here and there. Great job, son. Somebody hit the stupid horn for me. Next TP hit. That's the catch to macro on ES. So the catch is hit. You're laughing your fucking ass off. So freaking dialed in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good job, Key. None better. Thank you, hon. The chart whisperer, Mr. Box Top. There's the horn. There's the stupid horn. Stupid. Chuck, you're stupid. If someone's talking in Discord, I can't hear. I got volume down because I'll blast out the live stream because everything's all piped into one thing. Everything's on my computer today. So I can't hear whoever's talking if somebody's talking. It's probably coming over the live stream, but I can't hear it because it'll blast it if I do. I have my volume way down here on desktop. There's the bounce I was a little bit worried about. Careful. That's why I said it. They clear this back upside, she's gonna take off. Yeah, man. Again and again and again. Yes, sir. Hey, I know. Now I'm going to get into my smartass bag. Hey, I know. I have an idea. Let's go into a live stream and tell the man that I know what it's going to do. And it's going to be the opposite of what he says. Let's do that. Hey, I know. I know. Let's piss the guy off that's teaching me how to do this. Hey, I know. Golly, man. I mean, shit. I say I don't have to prove shit, but I prove shit. I try anyways, right? Gosh, dang, man. Just people. Just people. And you too can fuck up your trading journey by doing. Yeah, I know, bro. Fuck the guys that say that I don't know what's what. Those guys went running for the fucking hills a long time ago, dude. Those guys went running for the hills a long time ago. They learned about me a long time ago, dude. Yeah, they're nowhere to be found anymore. Those dipshits. Man, all I can do is continue to try to do what I do, get people to show some love back, because I'm showing nothing but love, support, effort, and energy towards everybody. All I can do is keep pushing forward, hoping that God puts the right people in my path and that I'm the right person to be in other people's paths. That's it. I just do what I do, keep a smile on my face, knowing my life is just fine, and hope that it'll be what I hope it'll be. Other than that, there's really nothing more I can do. I know what I am, I know what I have, I know what I've created, and I know how good it is and how good I am. Just hope that people like yourself and like JP and Cent and Rick and all the guys that truly know what this is, I hope that God continues to surround me with people like that. That's all. I'm not worried about all those other fucking yip yaps. Like I said, all those guys ran for the fucking mountains a long time ago. They took off. They knew. And if they didn't, you know when they found out? You know when they found out? I'm just fucking around. I'm just having a good time. It's been an absolute kick-ass day. Still only 2 social media posts and 2 tips. Still only 2 and 2. 2 social media posts and 2 tips. Wondering where the rest of everybody's at. We had 35 people on the YouTube stream. How many do we have on Twitter? 35 on YouTube. 109 on Twitter. I'd like to know where everybody's at. Out there making all this money, having a good time, huh? Two and 2. I'm keeping count. Just so you know, I'm keeping count. What are the trades now? 7 for 7. Okay. 7 for 7. Alrighty. I'm keeping track. Here we go. Here we go again. Be careful here. This is overshot zone, but we need this macro on SPY. We need that macro. Just protect yourself here because the bounce, if they're going to bounce from, if they come get this macro, it's going to be this one here. And this bounce here could be wicked. Could be a good one. Could be a good bounce. The minimum bounce should be back to this. So I'm going to extend that out there. That should be the minimum bounce. I'll pull macros tomorrow. We're just going to keep playing off internals. I'll pull the because we're larger now. We broke the larger structure. This is going to be our check 2 on the larger structure. This is going to be our granular 3, or I'm sorry, our check 3 on the larger structure and our granular 3 on the larger structure. So, but I'll pull them. I'm just going to stay local here. We only got 40 minutes to go. I'll have you guys set up on the larger ones tomorrow. We'll get charts. We'll get your charts caught back up. I'm just going to stay on these local ones though for now. Nature Preserve in Jacksonville. Yeah. Jacksonville's like place. I've been there. It's I mean, I'm sure there's some suburbs that are nice, just like there are everywhere, but it's kind of eh. They're doing it again. Video cannot be monetized. This video is currently being demonetized. Suck my dick. There she goes. They got to give us this. SPY has to give us this before it bounces. It can temporarily bounce, but we're not going to get a reversal till we get this. We got to have that. We have to have that. That's a minimum too. Have to have. A little bit of a discrepancy because, no, bullshit. We got to have, a little bit of discrepancy in the positioning. Same position on both, just different levels. We have to have this before we get a reversal bounce. Got to have it on SPY. It will not reverse until we get that. That's the realignment. I've been telling you that the whole way down. This is where we realign here and there. And if it were to get through the catch here, we'd come to the next macro, which is down even further. It's a mid. It's down even further. This is our first opportunity to check bounce. This was the downside move, the snake, the 4-hour snakes projected. So like I was telling you guys this morning, we either check from here. This is how this is going to look. We either check from here, back up in. It's going to be to here. And then we leg back down. Or this is going to do exactly what it's doing here. And it's going to leg down to the next macro, which is here. And then we're going to check to blue and then leg down. It's either this to here or this and check to there. My gut says it's here to here and then down. But as you saw in Mega implies the opposite. So if the check we're looking at on the 4 hours showing macro, we're going to get it from here. If it's showing Mega, we're going to get it from here. And if that were to mirror and this were to turn into a reversal, it's going to happen from here. It could happen from here. This is the earliest, and here, which there are even the catch. But this is the first moment that this can possibly turn into a reversal with a macro double bottom structure and then back upside, or a macro bottom structure and then back upside. That's where we're at right now. You can get rid of this. Just pull this across. You can get rid of this and just pull this across. Buy a dirt deck and a sled and come around this concert. Probably not, if I'm being honest. I fucking hate the winter. Can't stand it. Like, literally can't fucking stand it. But you could always take a week off and come snowbird with me. I can't stand the winter, bro. Like, it makes me sick to my stomach type shit. Cannot fucking stand it. But I wouldn't mind going hitting the trails like for a day. Like, I would do it like for a day. You know what I mean? It'd be fun to come do it for a day. But dude, I can't stand winter. I literally, I hate it. I hate it. There it is. 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 They owed us that 5 minute from Friday. This is how insane this is. We've known this since fucking Friday. They had to give us this. They left this and manufactured. Remember? Remember the manufacturing? Remember? Friday into Monday. We manufactured Friday. We come down. We played that, held it over the weekend. And then they left this. And it was like, yeah, right. You gotta come back. Boom. Insane call-outs lately, bro. They've given us answers so early. So early. And we've been able to absolutely murder this. Same here. They did the same shit here going in Thursday last week, going into that manufacturer. Same shit here. And look what's coming back into play now. Same shit. Same shit. Thursday into Friday, Friday into Monday, Monday into today, and we finally got the comeback today. Insane, man. Insane. I think the coolest thing about it is like they're literally giving us answers so stupid early now that, like Fridays, for instance, that, what was that when we recorded that? 11 o'clock in the morning, 11:05 a.m. when I told you guys it's going from here to macro level, and then when it hits that macro level, it's coming the whole fucking way back. And what did it do? Friday, we went the whole way up to macro level, and what did we do right as soon as market closed? We came the whole way back. Yep, exactly what I said. Good job taking it again, brother. It's just cool because they're giving us the answers. I shouldn't give the secret away publicly, but they're giving us, and I won't, but, or if they're listening to me, they're going to be like, oh, great, he fucking caught on to the manufacturing. But they're giving us the answers, and I know the answer now. The one thing they altered in November, I figured out. Fuck them. I don't care. Alter it again. I'll figure it out again. I don't give a shit. Fuck them. I have this shit by the balls, dude. Straight up. By the balls. By the balls. Fuck them. Oh, I'd love to come hunt. Yeah, I would love to, bro. For sure. I would rather do that than sled. Yeah, I would easily take you up on a hunting trip. For sure. Without even thinking about it. I wouldn't even have to consider. That's where one of my passions are. Trading, hunting, fishing. I would definitely say yes to that. Yeah, the truth is your balls are in my fist. Yep. Awesome, Foddy. Good job today, brother. Hey, everybody on the stream, if you haven't hit the like button for me, please do that. I'd appreciate that. Appreciate it greatly. Likewise, any posts. We got 30 minutes left. I'm going over a couple things while we have the majority of people in here right now before everybody leaves. Likewise, any social media posts referring to today, the day that you had, the money that you made, tag me in it. That would be much appreciated as well. And if you're not into the social media thing, there's a tip jar on your left on the way out. Drop something off on the way by. That would be much appreciated as well. Your video cannot be monetized. Here, we're going to go strike it from the record. Video editing and process. Well, then quit sending me shit then. All right, Rick. Thank you, brother. You'll post tonight. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. Yeah, the bounce check up and then the rip. I swear, like, rewind back to the beginning and when we were sitting in here in pre-market, that was the first thing I showed you guys and told you guys. We've either already checked or there could be one. I said there could be one more check bounce and then they rip it. We either rip it right out of the gate or there's going to be one more check bounce and then we're looking at a potential for a big downside day today. And bada bing, bada boom. The box top gods delivered. He admitted he was paid to pump AMC. No shit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, 600,000 subscribers. That's what I'm saying. Can you imagine if I had half of that? Can you imagine if I had 100,000 YouTube subscribers? Dude, I have 6,000. I have 6,000. Can you imagine if I had, he's got 600,000. Can you imagine if I had 500,000 subscribers and I was teaching this shit too? Can you even wrap your fucking mind around that? You've been in the Discord, Rick. Can you even wrap your mind around what that would look like? I can't even wrap my mind around it. That's why I feel like God put the we'd be a hedge fund. I'm telling you, like, I can't even wrap my mind around what it would be like. We've gotten 25 new members in the last month or so in the private group, and I have one-on-ones with 2 of the brand new guys, and both of them have said to me outright, "How in the world don't you have thousands of fucking people? Like, how is it possible that you don't have, you're like the best thing I've ever come across, and I've been looking for years. Like, how do you not have thousands of people?" I said, that's exactly the thought that runs through my fucking head every day. And we know why, because they put the boots to all of this. They put the brakes on all of it. They know. And there's just no way around it. But can you imagine, bro, if I had 600,000 subscribers? Holy shit. Crazy nuts shit, dude. It'd be nuts. Yeah, move over BlackRock. Yeah, BlackRock would be, yes. Yeah, they would have a bullseye right in the middle of the back of my head. I'm sure of it. Or they'd want to hire me. That's happened already. I had a hedge fund a long time ago. This was 2023, 22, 23. I had a hedge fund from Staten Island reach out and offer me a job and say, look, we'll build a team around you. We'll pay you. You make all the trading decisions, and we will surround you with whatever you need. A team around you, and you make the calls. You do it all, and the team around you will function as extensions of you to make it all happen. That was offered to me way back, and you remember that? Yeah, way back, and I declined. They offered me $500,000 a year salary, $500,000 a year salary to do it, plus 1%. I'd get $500,000 a year salary and 1% commission. That was the deal, and I declined. I didn't take it. So they'd either want me dead or they'd want to hire me. One of the two. Probably want to hire me. I don't think they'd want to kill me over 500,000 people, but who knows? Yep, right before bonds. Yep. Just like I said, yep. From Fridays, baby. Bullshit manufacturing today has been good, almost back. Good job, bro. You should have never got caught on Friday. I had called it out in real time, verbatim. You should have never even been wrapped up in that. I'm assuming that's why I'm just now hearing about it. When you made it back. Yeah, Sneaker Claw's taking ownership of my. I know. That's for sure. If I didn't give it up, yeah. That's why I kept and still do keep Box Talk behind the IP and the private Discord group. That's why I keep it there. That's why I don't. I mean, I do it out here. I have no choice, but that's why I keep all of the teaching, coaching, everything behind the private gate. That's why. I'm not letting that IP out. No fucking way. No way, dude. Agreed, man. It's all divine, bro. It's all divine. All of it. Yeah, they're probably behind it, so in some way, shape, or form. This trust that owns this trust that owns that trust. Yeah, see, you should have been in stream, man. You should have logged in and checked yourself before you wreck yourself. I tell you guys that all the time. If you don't, if you're working, you're busy, you can, if you got time to enter and execute a trade, you got time to check yourself before you wreck yourself. At least check in. I told Doc that a bazillion fucking times. He used to do the same shit as that. And then I'd tell him, like, bro, why don't you at least log in? Like, why are you not logging in to at least check the chart before you wreck your fucking self? Like, why? Why? You know it enough to take you 30 seconds to look at my chart and say, oh shit. And if you would have logged in at any time during that afternoon, literally any time, I was on fucking fire because I saw it happen in real time, called it beforehand. I was in here recording and we were hooting and hollering. You would have never missed it. If you would have logged in for 30 seconds, you would have never missed it. Start doing that. Make that a minimum requirement, bro. Like, it's foolish not to. It's foolish not to. You're part of a group. It's foolish not to utilize it. I know everybody wants to do it on their own, but at least utilize what you have in front of you. Like, log in for a second. Take 2 seconds and log in and be like, all right, I'm on point. I'm on point. Or log in and be like, wait, what the fuck? What's he saying? Oh yeah, shit. Blah 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 blah. Like, at least start doing that at a minimum. You guys that work full-time jobs that can't be chart sitting and this and that, at least do that. There's nothing worse than hearing, like, earlier in chat, like, oh, I made $60 because I don't have time to watch the charts all day. Well, you got everything deafened. You're not hearing me. I was literally calling out this downside, like, beforehand, all morning, beforehand, and during real time. Like, knowing that we were forcing a straight line move. Like, I don't know. It's stuff like that. It's like, why are you not utilizing what's in front of you? Utilize what's in front of you. It's foolish not to. Yeah. Yeah, 500 plus 1%. Yep. Yep. That's all right. I turned it down. I made like 3x that year, and then I'm doing just fine. I mean, could I have done that and probably been as good or better? Of course, but I don't want to. I don't want to work for anybody. I don't want to work for anybody anymore. This was part of the reason I did this. There's your minimum bounce move. That's part of the reason I did this shit. I did not want to work for anybody ever again. Ever again. I mean, listen, admittedly, I'm a horrible employee. I'm an absolutely horrendous employee. I am no good as an employee. I'll work my ass off, but I don't listen to shit. I don't listen to nobody. Most of the time, I'm smarter than the people trying to tell me what to do, and I'm a terrible fucking employee. I can't stand being directed by people who I know I can run circles around. It's like the worst fucking thing in the world, and I dealt with it repeatedly in the construction industry. It was terrible until I got my ass into upper management. Once I was in upper management, I was good to go. It was literally me and the owner, so I was good to go. But it took me, what, 17 years to get there. You know what I mean? But no, once once I got sick and everything, I knew that it was like I need no more, no more, never again. It was this or nothing. And I could have, look, I think about it. I think back on that and think like, man, should I have done that? Should I have taken that? I mean, that's a hell of an offer. Should I have taken that? I mean, when it comes to bullshit, the bullshit that I deal with this, and like the little dumb shit like social media, like asking people, like just all of that. It's just like sometimes you think about it and think like maybe I should have, but I I wouldn't have gotten to do what I'm doing now. I wouldn't have made the friends that I've made with you guys. I wouldn't have made some of the connections. I mean, I would have had other connections and other friends, but I'm grateful for everything that's happened, and I think it's all happened the way it's supposed to. Everything I've done, I've ran through God, through the Holy Spirit, and I've waited for answers before I've taken another step. So I chalk it up as it's all happened exactly the way it was meant to happen, and I'm happy. I think I'm happier like this. You know what I mean? I think if I were in the rat race out in New York, back and forth, going to Jersey, going to New York, all this blah 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 blah, I think I'd be fucking miserable. Honestly, I think I'd be miserable. I'd be miserable, and I sure as shit wouldn't be doing what I'm fixing to do now. This year, you know what I mean? So everything's happening the way it's supposed to, and I'm okay. And there's nothing but uphill stuff coming, man. Everything everything is heading right where it needs to go, and I'm right where I'm supposed to be. But yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. T minus 15 minutes, y'all. T minus 15 minutes till market close. 15 till close. Oh yeah. Did she tell you better start fucking listening to her? Better start listening. Yeah, bro. Log in, bro. Please. Please. Tell yourself that. Check myself before I wreck myself. Like, you have to convince yourself of a better reason not to. You see what I'm saying? If you weren't a part of a successful trading group, sure, man, do your thing. But you are. And it's like, why would you not? Shit, I would. I'd be checking. I'd want to do it on my own because that's how I am, as I'm sure a lot of you guys are. I'd want to get to the point where I'm able to do it on my own, which is where we're getting everybody. But until I know I'm there, I would definitely be checking myself. For sure. Yeah, it sounds like your current employees. Yeah, I'm a terrible employee. Terrible. Um, well, no, the hedge funds don't. The market makers do. Yeah, no. True, I could. I could. Yeah, I mean, look, if I ever ended up on my ass, I have a video catalog and portfolio of astronomical measures at this point over the past 5 years of 5-star reviews, and um I could always, but I don't want to do that. Honest to God, bro, if I've already made my mind up, like if it ever comes to the point where I don't have a private group that I'm teaching and trading with, um I won't be on social media if that happens at all. And if that's the case, I'm just gonna go do my thing. Like, I'll know that that's my time. You know what I mean? Like, instead of remember at the beginning, like, I thought that's what all this was. When God gave me this, when I got the word, and then I stepped into this and started exploring and studying the markets and trying to figure all this out, and ended up developing Box Top over the years. I thought it initially was for me. I thought that's what it was for. I thought it was for me to go sit in my corner and become a millionaire and live my life and And then I got that word that it wasn't for me, that the gift that I was given was for other people. It wasn't for me. And that as long as I would give the gift that I was given to other people and speak of him and testify to my journey and how he played such a role in my life and changed my life, that he would then provide everything for me. And that's what I've tried to do. But if that time ever comes, I know that that's the time. And now it's for me. Now I can I can fully step into the role of just me. You know what I mean? And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Uh, where's Spy going? 586. Like I said, man, it all depends on this. We had the lower level in here. This is that level. It all depends. Like we were here. We're in the same spot here as we were there. If this plays straight up, and we fulfill on retest, we're coming back down. We're going to come right back down to here. If not, if we breach this, then it's moving upside to this level right there. Breach this with confirmation. You need confirmation above this level, and then it moves to here. If not, it gets raked out of here, straight back down to this red line here. So these are our next two targets, here or here. Hey, listen, if anybody's interested in Discord in the private group, hit me up via email. The email's on the screen down below. If you haven't signed up for the YouTube membership, sign up for that if you want to be a part of these weekly Wednesday live streams. That's for people who don't want to join the Discord or can't afford to join the Discord. We do the weekly Wednesday live stream like today. Every other week is members only, just on YouTube. And that's a $9.99 a month. So it's like $2.50 a stream. That's a way I can monetize the YouTube a little bit, because they're constantly demonetizing my channel and my content. So if you guys want to be a part of that every Wednesday out here, just like today, make sure to join that. If you just go to the homepage of the YouTube channel and go to members, you'll see the members tab. Click that. It'll give you a link to join. You pay the $9.99 a month, and you'll have access to all 4 weekly Wednesday live streams a month. Like I said, if you're interested in the private group, hit me up. We do this every day in the private group, and I also have one-on-one coaching and mentoring. We do box top workshops. We got all kinds of shit going on in there. So hit me up if you're interested in that. Send me an email to that email requesting information. I'll send you the membership packet. Otherwise, I hope you all had a great day today. We killed it, man. Today was a phenomenal fucking day. I hope to see some posts tonight or some tip jar cha-chings going off for those of you that capitalized on this and made some money today. At a minimum, at least throw a freaking post up on social media. Tag me in it, though, so I get it, so I can retweet it or repost it. I would appreciate that. Otherwise, have a great rest of your week trading. I hope you guys made money. Congrats to everybody that did. Good job today, everybody. Proud of everyone. We had a good day. Another good day, I should say. We seem to have those quite a bit. I guess private members, YouTube members, I'll see you guys next Wednesday. I do have streams up for anybody new here right now. I have streams up every day. I'm just not out here. It's a public stream where I turn the Xtreme Gainz scalp indicator on right here. It says when to buy, when to sell. That's just a pivot, high to low pivot ATR indicator, and I usually put horizontal levels on the chart that are box top method created. And then it's just you guys, and you guys can bullshit with each other, help each other, whatever in the chat during those days. Outside of that, the rest of y'all, I'll see you in a couple of weeks. If you're not a member of the YouTube channel on the members only stream next Wednesday. So we do that every other Wednesday. And then Discord, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be in for powwow 8:30 in the morning, like always. We are T minus 7 minutes from close, y'all. T minus 7 minutes from close. Oh yeah, no, too much, Pitt. Too much, man. Too much. You're welcome, Key. Thank you, Foddy. You too, Key. You too, Foddy. All right, Sneak. You're welcome, brother. Good job today, man. Thank you for the tip, bro. I appreciate that. Yes, sir. Tomorrow morning, 8:30 powwow. All right, JP. Thank you, brother. Likewise, man. Good job. Thank you, Som. Awesome, Rick. Awesome. Took the day off to trade. Beautiful. Yeah, we couldn't have asked for a better one. We got a good one today. I was hoping it was. I was telling everybody in powwow this morning, man, I hope we have a good fucking day. I hope we move today. I hope they don't keep us compressed up all day like they did last Wednesday. And they did initially, and then we got it. So it was good to have. Good to have. We got it. Good job, bro. Congrats. You're welcome, Q. Good job, man. Congrats. Blair, I'll get back to you here in a second, brother. Found the stream today. It was on about. I'll send you the info packet here in a second. All right. Awesome. I'm happy with today. I'm happy with today. I'm happy with today. I'm happy with today. Today turned out good. Today turned out good, baby. Good, 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 good. It should come down to give us at least a granular 3 before we bounce. If they bounce from here, look for a translation off of here. Thank you, Ricky. You're welcome, Blair. You're welcome, DNS. You too. These charts straightened up. Every day or sometimes, yeah. So I'm out here publicly on Wednesdays. Me and the private group come out here on Wednesdays. So we do what's called the weekly Wednesday live stream every Wednesday, where we come out of the private group and come out here. That's the only day each week that I'm out here doing this. Every other of those Wednesdays are for YouTube membership only. So today's the open to the public week, and we alternate every week. So 2 every 2 Wednesdays every week are open to the public. 2 Wednesdays every week, every other, you to partake in it, just like you did today, you'd have to join the YouTube channel membership for $9.99 a month. And then the other days, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm in the private group with the private members, and I do put a stream up on all the platforms. It'll be Tesla on one side, SPY on the other. I have an indicator here. It's called the Xtreme Gainz Scalp Indicator. This is it right here with the buy-sell indicators. I have it turned on, and I put horizontal levels on the chart that are per box top method to go with the indicator. And then it's just public members hanging out with each other around a chart, basically, with the background music playing. That'll be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday every week. And then, like I said, every Wednesday I'm out here. Every other is open to the public. If you want all 4 Wednesdays, you got to sign up for the YouTube membership. If you want to come into the private group and be with me and us every day, which I'll send you the packet for, you'll see what it's about here when I send you that. And you're welcome. All right, y'all, less than a minute. Good job today. Congrats. Enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy your weekend. Have a great Memorial Day. We have Monday off, Memorial Day. So Memorial Day weekend this weekend. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your friends, family, loved ones, husbands, wives, kids, significant others, friends, all that good stuff. Most importantly, enjoy the fruit of your labor this weekend. Enjoy some of your money. Enjoy your life, most importantly. We get one shot at this thing, and when it's gone, it's gone. Trust me. Enjoy it now while you have it. More important than that, be safe, whatever you do. Enjoy yourself this weekend. Be safe. And I will talk to you guys, whichever group you're a part of. I'll talk to you the next time we're together. Here comes the rake out. And ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. All right, y'all. Have a good one, and I will talk to you again next time. Stand by for a word from your sponsor. Me. Peace, y'all. Have a good one.
Yeah, Xtreme. Them gains, Xtreme. Shit we see, Xtreme. Wanna know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking, fucking scheme. If you let it, they'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the bucking that you think it's free. Yeah, it's me, them team, Xtreme.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz. Gainz Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had 2 members of my previous Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today.